Well, hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? It is great to see you. A very, very happy Friday to you. Let me get my chair a little bit rearranged here. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. We've been talking about the weather here because it is May in central Illinois, which means that all throughout the Midwest, weather is always a potential thing. So there was some really bad stuff that went through just north of St. Louis. Thankfully, it was not. I mean, as things go, it could have been a lot worse. And thankfully, it was north of my kids because they're on the south side of St. Louis, so it missed them. It's getting a little bit cloudy and breezy here. We'll have to see how it goes around here, but it sounds like a lot of the bad weather around here is also once again to the south, and Effingham's getting ready to get pummeled once again because Effingham has just been a magnet for it this year. But that's what we got going on. We're going to be playing here for at least 3 hours. We might even go four. I don't know. We'll see what's going on tonight. Better Mart's new release day. I have been looking forward to this. I really enjoyed this one when we were playing it as a play test. It'll be interesting to see exactly how they've changed the game now that we're getting into the release version of it. Because there were some things about the play test version of it that were a little bit janky. So it'd be interesting to see how well they cleaned up the jank. I'm sure they did. So I'm just looking forward to seeing what it's going to be all about. So we're going to get in. We're going to have a lot of fun. We got the trifecta of triumph here. I saw all three of them. They're all around. Lady Fluffy Dragon, Cozy Worship Space, and Yoda Best are all here. And I love it. It is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful having all three of them here. A very happy Friday to Yoda Best and to Lady Fluffy Dragon. A very happy Saturday to Cozy because you're in the future, as always. And all the other people that we got in chat here. Let's see. Aztec Knucklehead getting the early bird title back again. Marco Strowski is here. Alyssa Boyd is here. Robin G. Ballot is here. Oh, you got the Father's Day merch. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Renee is here. Going to try and hang out as long as you can. I know age always presses on all the time. Shield Maiden is here. Let's see. Mark Orsel is here. We've also got Pete Hardman here. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, we're definitely keeping an eye on everything right now. Hopefully, it's not going to get too bad in this part of the world. Hopefully, we'll be okay. Diane Smith is here. Pam Spraggins is here as well. Let's see. Going down the list, who else we got here? Brian Piotrowski is here. Shady Steph is here. Yeah, because we were talking about all the weather just a bit ago. Rusty Champaign is here talking about stuff. Man, who let him in? Crystal Amber is here. There's that Rusty Champagne again. Let's see who else we got here. Road Dog is here. K Dog is here. Better Mart. Who else we got? To the Max is here. And it just jumped on me. Okay, where it jumped? Where was it? Oh, let's see. To the Max. If I missed someone, I'm sorry. Teresa McCarr is here. Ravan is here. Or Ravan. I always forget how to say that. Mark Orsel is here. I might have already said hi there. Queen Switchblade is here. Cass of Letters is here. You're in Southwest Indiana waiting to get hit. Yeah, it's going that way again. It really, really is. Then it went and jumped on me. Oh, let's see. Anyone else? Honey Bat is here, and Carol Roy is here. And if there's anyone I missed, I'm sorry. Also on the Twitch side, we got Polydog over there. Polydog, hope you're doing well as well. And for all the other people that we have that are out there watching and lurking, hi. Sorry if I missed you. A very happy Friday to you. Let us hop in. So, here we go. Better Mart. Here it is, and I want to thank the developer for sending me a Exanticx Studio, I think is their name. I want to thank them for sending me a copy of this game. That was very, very nice of them to do. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you to those guys. They're awesome for doing that. Anthony, how you doing? Great to see you. Okay, here we go. Early access is here, version 1.0.0. So many things changes. Take a try. All right, let's do it. Gonna get on it. Okay. So we can take a skin. So these are the people that we can be. Um, I guess I will be Billy. I'll go with that. So I'll be Billy, and I mean obviously I know what my name is. What else would it be? So there we go. Tutorial, absolutely, absolutely. Got it. 5 seconds to the game and it's already like, why? So, okay, here we go. Follow the instructor. Oh no! I bet you they've got these keys. Oh yeah, let me see something here. Yeah, I bet they don't have these for WASD. Yeah, they don't. ZQSD. You know why? Because it's French. WASD. There we go. I also should turn off the music just in case. So general music. Oh no, copyright free mode streamer. I'm still gonna turn it down anyway, just because I don't want to have any possible concerns. There we go. All right, we're good. WASD. Better Mart. It's never a question when it comes to whether or not we're going to have a tutorial. We always are. They've changed the look of the store, I think. It feels smaller in the front. Or maybe it's not. Here you can do something with your items. That's what they said. I missed what she said because I walked too fast. And this is the warehouse. Man, it's windy out there. Where you can buy and store your items. Go to the PC and buy 2 shelves. Okay, we will do that. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, I'm just looking outside. It is like really, really, really windy out there. Before I get too far into this, I'm gonna take a look real quick. So I'm gonna flip to a different screen here. So I mean, we're not dealing with jank. I'm just checking my phone because I looked outside and I just saw a whole lot of wind. So I'm taking a look at the radars to see exactly what we got. Huh, okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm looking at here. So yeah, there's the radar right now. I am the little blue dot up on the kind of the right side of the screen there, and the blob is probably moving towards me. Yeah, the blob is definitely heading this way. So yeah, we got a bit of a blob that's kind of heading over this way. Hopefully it's going to be fine. Exanticx Studio, I see here. How you doing, guys? Thank you so much for being here. And again, thank you so much for the copy of this game. I appreciate that very, very much. And Kevin Moriarty, also here. How you doing? A high five to you on your very first live. Hope you were doing well. Sim Gaming Lover is here as well. How you doing? And then we got Half Eaten Taco, Mean Wolf over on the other side, over on the Twitch side. Okay. Man, we got a lot of people here. Gamer Bill got hit in Nashville. Okay. Yeah, it's going through. I saw that it was like going up. It's like charging up a path like through Altamont and heading towards Effingham and all that. So it might get interesting here. Melissa Edwards, how you doing? It is great to see you as well. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on everything here. If it looks like it's getting bad, I'll let you know. But for now, we're okay. We'll be all right. Like I said, if it gets bad, we'll have someone will have max velocity out on standby, and if anything goes bad, my phone will let me know. So we'll keep it all going. Gamer Sue, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Friday to you. Okay, so here we go. Open me. Gonna go here by a couple of shelves. Yeah, always safety first. Always, no doubt about it. Absolutely. And again, I'm hoping everything's going to be fine. With any luck, it will be. I mean, storms around here are very, very common. So yeah, Lady Fluffy, you can let me know if Max says anything about what he always calls Urbana. I always love listening to Max because the poor guy, he's got to try and figure out the names of all the towns, and he gets probably about 75% of them right. But he always calls Urbana around here Urbana. So if you hear him talking anything about Urbana, you can let me know because that's when it's kind of close. Yeah, there we go. Eric Setzer.
Improved Red Planet, Better Mars, Shopping Trolley with Brakes, Better Cart, Stream Audience Getting Antsy, Better Start.
Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that very, very much. That it's very nice of you, and a very happy Friday to you. Hope you are doing well. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Absolutely. All right, use the trans pallet to move to pick up and move the pallet to the shop. All right, here we go. Oh shoot, what are you saying? Now you can, with the trans pallet, take the pallet and put it in the shop. Okay, sure. Now the thing I love about this pallet is that you don't have to worry about navigating inside the truck. I mean the pallet will go through the truck. It's fine. I mean it phases through. So you don't have to be all that careful with it. This isn't like a truck unloading simulator. So you can just you can wing it just like this. You can walk through it just like that and it's fine. It's fine. So you don't have to worry about doing anything crazy like that, which is good. I'm a fan of that. I'll let you put up your shelves. You can change grid placement with A. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about the siding. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear about that. That's not good. I'm hoping that it wasn't anything more than that. Guardian Jane, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, I'm guessing that a trans pallet is probably what they call it in France, or maybe it's a translation. I don't know, but yeah, we call it a pallet jack here, but maybe over there it's trans pallet. That's what I'm going to go with. Now the thing that's cool is that if you take a look at this, you can hit A and it changes. If you see the green grid at the very bottom of the shelf, it changes the grid. So it can make it a really big grid, or it can make it a medium-sized grid, or it can make it a really small grid. So you've got a lot of room for how you can move this thing around, and that's pretty cool in terms of the grid snapping. All hail grid snapping all the time. Family gaming time. Kenneth Keys, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Andrew Shield is here. How are you doing? Great to see you as well. Okay, so that's there. Now we're going to go ahead and buy a box of items. Yeah, we're going to take this and put it in the back. Just like that. Okay. Once again, buy items now. Cool, we'll do that. Yeah, it's a bad thing about when you have the storms and it doesn't cool down, because then it's just hot and muggy. That's not good. Open me. So we've got sliced bread. Nothing better than sliced bread. They're the best thing since sliced bread. $14.29 plus $8 in shipping. So you definitely want to make sure that you maximize your ordering, because $8 in shipping is a lot. So definitely want to do that. I am north of Effingham by about 60 miles. So, I mean, maybe even closer to 70. So, yeah, Effingham is down 57 from me. So, yeah, and it's moving like northeast. So I saw that too. And Effingham's been getting hit hard. They've not had a good run of it so far this season with weather. It has been pretty bad. So now this is interesting because the pallet stayed on the pallet truck. I wonder if that was supposed to be like that. Oh, now it's coming off. Okay, cool. I was trying to figure out why that was stuck to it, but now it's not. All right, we're going to pick up and place our items on shelves. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, here we go. Slice bread. Then we're just going to left click, put item, like it says in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. And then add margin to items. So here we can go and we're going to edit. So set item price. And oh yeah, so this is where if you take a look at it, so you can set it, the prices, it'll go from green. Oh shoot, I've got to move my head. My big head's in the way. So let me move my big head out of the way. So if you look at this, depending on how you set the price, the benefits, as they call it, will go from green to yellow, meaning that's you may be a bit high, and then red is just like, no, you've gone too far. So I'm going to put it at the very edge from where it goes to green to yellow. So I'll keep it in the green, but go there. So we're basically going double base price, and that seems about fair. So we're going to go ahead and do that and make that our pricing. But that's how you can tell exactly how your pricing is, just by looking at it like that, for sure. And Guardian Jane, definitely fingers crossed on your interview. Definitely. All the positive vibes coming to you for the interview, for sure. Would be fun having a town called Banana. Oh, shoot. Can I pick up that pallet? I think I can put that back under the pallet and then take the pallet. Yeah, then we can take the pallet and run it to the back. I could go for 18 degrees Celsius right about now. That'd be kind of nice, but it is not that right now. Okay, a locker for the employees, then place them in the changing rooms near the offices. That's new. Okay, so drop the pallet. Exit. I'm trying to exit. It's not letting me exit. Now it is. Apparently, I just had to be looking at it. So market. This is new. I've not seen this before. This was not in the playtest. So we want a rack and a locker cashier. So rack. Okay, so this is just the racks. Okay, so that's not new. And then the locker cashiers. We're going to open both of these. So we have locker cashier and locker restocker. So they apparently have lockers now, and they didn't have that. They didn't have that before. So that's kind of cool. Gonna get one of those. Gonna get one of those. Done. Cool. On our way. Oh, everything is like $8. It looks like it's $8 every time you order something. Because I just saw we ordered 2 things and it was $16 in shipping. That's what it looks like. So, Mimi, you're not late. You're here, which means you're right on time. If you make it, you're right on time. That's all that matters. So, and I hope you're doing well. A very happy Friday too. Effingham always makes me think of Effingham is I've not been to Effingham. I mean, it's one of those places just kind of like on the way to it's on the way to just other points basically. And this is going, where is this going? I guess I should have walked this. So we're going where with this? I'm following the green lights here. So this is apparently going in here. I'm guessing. Yeah, so this goes in here, I guess? Yeah, it's got it. So it's in this room. Very, very peculiar. Okay. We'll go with this. So yeah, I'm going to take that, set that right there. Yeah, so far the pallets haven't disappeared by themselves. Andreas, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, they've not done it. Oh, wait. What giant wall of legends. Dang. Oh, wow. Who all we got? Hey, look at some of these names. We know some of these people. Look at these names we got in here. We got ourselves a Shield Maiden in here. We got ourselves a GameSpace 777 in here. We know those people. Who else we got in here? Let's see. We got a Fragrance in here. Who else we got in here that we know? Who are some of the other people we got in here? We got a Raptor. I mean, we don't know them personally. We got an Inside a Gamer. We got to Play with Moxie. We got a Nima in here. Wow, look at all these people that we got in here. This is cool. Who else we got in here that we might know? We got a Bruce Irving in here. Cool. We got an Austin Plays in here. Who else we got in here? Let's take a look. That's awesome. All these people. Excellent, excellent. Was I there? Oh, there I am. Hey, I didn't see myself. There's even a Rusty Champaign there. How the hell did he get on that wall? I'm telling you. I'm there. I made it. I'm on a wall. I'm a legend. I don't know how, but I'm a legend. That's crazy. So, wow. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Look at that. That's cool. Got a bunch of legends in here that are on that wall. I know a bunch of legends. I get to rub elbows with a bunch of legends. That's cool. All you legends that we got here. Man, that's great. It's kind of like Carl Jobs. Hello, you legends. That's kind of what I'm gathering there. Yeah, for whatever reason, the pallets don't disappear. I guess maybe you can throw them away. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be considered famous. I'm something. So, can you have my autograph? Yeah, it'll be worth about $1. No, it won't even be worth that. It might be worth a penny. All right, there we go. Is that the right way? I've got a feeling that might be backwards. Let me click this real quick. Move shelf. Oh, no, that's forward because the arrows are pointing forward. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. Make sure the arrows were pointing forward. And they are. Cool. Hashtag I am not a legend confirmed. Oh, you're a legend to me, Lady Fluffy. That's That's yeah. You may not be a legend on that wall, but you're a legend to me. Absolutely. Last step, start the day by pressing the big red button. I hope your customers will be delighted. Let's find out. Let's see if they will. That's not a very big red button. That's a kind of a small button. I mean, for a big button, I'm expecting a button like the size of my head. This is like a regular size button we got here. So, day 1. Better Mart is officially open for your convenience. Look at us go. Here we go. All you guys are legends. You don't have to have your name on a wall to be legends. You're all absolutely legends, every single one of you. I hope you know that. That's obvious that you are all legends, and you should know this. I still don't know exactly what the heck we do with the pallets. That's so weird that the pallets just like all just kind of stay there. Very, very interesting. Huh. Okay. So let's see. There's other stuff we can order. So let's get some dairy and eggs. Let's go ahead and open that because we got tons of money. We got milk. We've got crackers. And we've got spaghetti. So let's get all of that. And I'm going to set this up where we have like going across a couple of shelves. So we'll do that. That'll work. There's a new way to get rid of the pallets. If I look at it, like if I click on it, it just says take nothing. And if I right click on it, nothing happens. Am I intentionally keeping my head in the middle? Oh no. I put it there. Whoops. Now it's back. Got it. Can use the pallet jack to move to a dumpster. Is there a dumpster? Is there... So what's out there? Oh, that's just the drop-off area. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, let's take this. Because I see that there's this area here that's like... so that doesn't actually get rid of them. I'm just going to set it there for now. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab this stuff and put it, maybe I'll put it over here for now. Yeah, so we're going to set that there, and then we'll just start. Actually, no, I'm going to take this and move it out because this is going to be the faster way to get everything loaded. Yeah, I'm back in my place. All is right with the world. We've made it back to our proper place. And yeah, I'm going to have 2 shelves of everything here. That's the plan. And we got to set our price. So item price going up to there. Okay, good. And then we'll run this to the back. And again, I've got to figure out exactly what we do with the pallets because otherwise I'm going to have 14 billion pallets here. I'm sure it's something simple. I don't think I saw anything about it. And I don't see a place where they go, but there's got to be a place where they land. I just got to figure out where it is. All right, here's some milk. Go ahead, throw that on the bottom shelf. Just like that. There will come a machine that will dispose of the pallets. Okay, sounds good. Savage Shorty, how you doing? Great to see you. Interesting that they don't give you the machine right from the jump. But, oh, shoot, I didn't mean to move that. So cancel. I meant to click on that. So edit. That's all I wanted. Set item price. Clicky, clicky, all the way there. Okay, keeping it in the green. Throw that on there. We might be able to put him in the truck. That's a possibility. Karsten, how you doing? Great to see you. I mean, we could set him in there. We'll just leave him here. I'm just gonna have a giant set of set of things there. Savage Shorty. Oh yeah, I just said your name. Okay. Yeah, we're back to the funny milk, the shelf stable milk. We've returned to that. Okay, we're already out of bread. Holy cow, that didn't take long at all. And we've already got the price on that, so nothing to do there. Okay. Yeah, 14 billion pallets. I mean, they squish in pretty nicely. It's amazing how If you look at it, I mean, you can probably find a way to get 14 billion in there. You gotta think fourth dimensionally. That'll get there. Okay, and crackers. There we go. All right, so prices, and I don't have to worry about getting anything rounded. And again, I'm doing that. I got to be careful with the way I'm clicking things here. So, oh, that was the milk. Okay. So, edit. So, set item price. Don't click on the big cross arrows in the middle because that will not be the right thing. Okay, cool. So, there's that. Check the computer. There's a pallet compactor we can get. Okay, let us take a look at the computer. So, market. Let's take a look. Furnitures. So, furnitures, we got those things. Vehicles. That's a hand pallet truck. Okay, machine. Open me. It's the pallet stacker. All right. How about that? There we go. Got it. Barbed wired. How you doing? Great to see you. I don't think I hit. I didn't hit delivery on that. So let's get that there. So a giant pallet stacker. Very interesting. I like that. Cool. So we'll have to find a place to set our pallet stacker. So that way we can stack our pallets. Because right now we got pallets upon pallets upon pallets. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 14 billion. Because again, I know it doesn't look like 14 billion, but there's 14 billion there. Just trust me. There are. Emo and Love, how you doing? Great to see you. And FL Vinge, how you doing? Real life, the trucks would get the pallets back in return. Yeah, in real life. I mean, in this game, I think that we're just supposed to put them in the pallet stacker. It used to be before that the pallets would disappear. But at this point, they're not doing that. So let's go here. Let's get our giant pallet stacker. Oh boy, this is a little bit heavy. Here we go. We're going to open this up. So, okay. Take the pallet stacker. Oh, we got a... Okay, this is interesting. All right. So take the pallet stacker. All right, so it's interesting because if you... Oh, it's got to go in here. You can't set it there. I got it now. I got it. I'm with it. I'm like, why is it that if I go over there, it disappears? But it's because you can't put it in that space. And you can't put it in that space. So it's got to go somewhere over here. Can I put it over on this side, close to the door? No, I can't put it there. But I can put it here. So I want to just get it as close to the door as I can. And there, that works. We've got that. All right, and then we can, I guess we can set these in there just like that. So we're going to do that, and I guess that's going to work. I don't know. We're gonna try this. I've not seen this before. So okay, let's figure this out. So this thing, stacking mode. Oh, no, that's unstacking mode. So selling mode and then start. Okay. So can't sell pallet without a pallet in the stacker. Okay, so let's figure this out. See what we got here. Louise Page, how you doing? Great to see you. And then, oh, man, I don't know the name up there. I think it ends in Mojapello. I'm not quite sure if I got that right. How you doing? Great to see you. We will be streaming tomorrow as well. We will be streaming tomorrow. So, okay, this thing. So if I go to stacking mode, and let me take that out of there. So let's try and set this. So does this have to go in here a certain way? Like if I look at that, that looks like it should be right, but I mean, it seems like it's letting me put it in there in any way, shape, or form. So is that right? Or is it wrong? I don't know. Oh, no, that's just moving the machine. I don't want to move the machine. I just want to move the pallet. Yeah, 4 streams in a row. Because Susie Lou is out. She is out right now, and so we have Rusty Champagne unsupervised at home, and that's why we are doing 4 live streams in a row. Put one in, then stack. Okay, so we've got one in, and then stack. Oh, all right. So, all right. So yeah, so we're gonna just keep doing that over and over again. So do we have to do that each time? Do I have to click it each time and then it works? Or can we put in a number of them and it will? So let me see if can I do this where I throw multiples in there at a time, or will it not work? No, you got to put them in one at a time. It seems like. All right, start. Start. Okay, and then we just keep doing this over and over again. It seems like David W7535. How you doing? Great to see you. Okay, this is a little bit slow. I'm not gonna lie. Doing this part repeatedly is it's not great, but So yeah, we'll just I guess just keep doing this. Just keep on hitting click. Can I pick them up with that? No, I tried picking them up without the pallet jack, and it doesn't let you. If you left click on it, it says take nothing, and you can't right click on it either. So unless you can pick it up using a different button. But yeah, left clicking and right clicking on them does not let you pick it up. So it seems like the only way you can actually pick it up is with the pallet jack. And then you just kind of set it here and just keep on hitting start each time. Again, not very fast. But I guess it's take the pallet jack with you and then just keep doing that over and over again. No. Start. Okay. I'm hoping we can get staff to do that as well. I'm hoping we can get anybody to do that because that is taking quite some time. And then we can sell them for $10 each. I mean, it's great you can sell them for $10 each. I just wish you had a faster way of stacking them. But I guess it is what it is. So what are you going to do? Mike the Music Man, how you doing? It's great to see you. So now that we've done that, now we're going to go here and we're going to see what we've got in terms of employees. We can access the recap here. Okay. So we sold all that. That's all the stuff that we sold. Wait, what? What is this? Richard Adams, I really like the staff, especially the men. What? What kind of comment is that? That's so weird. I really like the staff, especially the men. What? Huh? Who says that? That's crazy. Richard Adams, how dare you say that? What the heck are you thinking? That makes no sense. That's so strange. Why would you say that? Luke Perez was so happy he left the same comment twice. Supermarket is poorly maintained and hygiene leaves much to be desired. Okay. That's so... I love eat. Okay. It's so weird. So weird. Yeah, apparently Richard goes to the grocery store to pick up men. Something like that. And now, so stock, I don't remember seeing this screen. So this screen just looks like it's maybe just all the pricing. So all your different prices, and these are the different things that are available possibly, is what I'm guessing. Taking another look outside there because it's still windy and starting to get rainy. But so this looks like it's just maybe this is like everything that you have available, I guess. Not very well explained, but it's what it seems like. Oh, let's see. Market. So this is just our furniture. So other furniture. So just shelves. That's all we got right now. Shelves, racks. Still just got the pallet truck, got the pallet stacker. That's all that we got there. The thing I wanted to see, employees. For now, click on market to buy employees. So we're buying employees. Can we get one yet? Are we allowed? Let's take a look. No, that's the collection. That's just the recap. And that's just the product. So maybe we're not allowed to get a restocker yet? Perhaps? I don't know. Perhaps. Yeah, it's very windy there. Oh yeah, all the bad stuff is going. It's going nowhere near the burbs today. Chicago Southwest burbs. Which Chicago Southwest burb, if I may ask? I know a lot of these Chicago Southwest burbs. So yeah, I'd be very intrigued in knowing if you wanted to share, and if you don't, that's fine. Um, don't we? Oh, maybe we need a restocker locker. Maybe that's what it is. Let's check that out, Mark. Perhaps that's what we got to do. So let's go in. We're gonna go to furniture's. Yeah, because these things are new. So maybe a locker restocker. That's what we got to do. Let's try it out. We can't buy them until level 3. Okay, so we can't do it just yet. We got to get Naperville. Oh yeah. I've got family that live around Naperville. So yeah, I know exactly where you are. Exactly. Cool. Yeah, all the bad stuff is down this way. It's not up because I think there was some of it that was up that way yesterday. Now, if I take a look here, okay, so this shows what we have in stock and what we have on shelf. So that's nice. So I'm going to grab, oh yeah, and then we can order like by a pallet. So I'm going to order, I'm just going to order like, oh yeah, I'm going to order a pallet of it. Yeah, that's right. We're going to order a pallet of everything because we can order it by the pallet. And that's going to be the thing that makes sense to do. I forgot. Pallets are the way to go with this. We can't do that yet. We can do this. So pallet, and then this pallet. So you're just going to have a pallet of all, and it's going to cost me $1,000, but that's fine. And then we can get the water. Open me, open me, open me. And we will get a pallet of each of these. All the pallets, all the time. And then we are going to get another couple of racks to put that stuff on. All that water. And that's all going to get delivered. So there we go. No, we only bought, or did I? Maybe or did I? I think maybe I did. I'm now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. You know what? If I did, I don't know if I did. I mean, because I only got that. If I did, then I lost it. I may have already lost it. So, so is that possibility? I may have forgotten to already set it out. That's all I can figure is that perhaps it happened that way. Okay, so let's get all of this stuff, and we're going to put all of this into our shelves here. So, yeah, if I lose internet, you'll know why. It will become abundantly clear. And did that actually go into the spot? It just wanted to make sure. It did. Okay, so that locks into the spots, which is good. And we'll get all of this kind of put away. And there's my rack. So we'll take the racks. Oh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. All the time. So many shinies. Yeah. So at the beginning, there's a lot of setup, but it's okay. The setup's good. Get everything rotated. The thing that's weird is that when you play with WASD, moving left always changes your grid as well. So you hit A and it changes your grid as well as allows you to move the pallet. So that can mess with your mind a little bit. Drop that right in there. Cool. And then immediately hit stack because I don't want to have a problem with that. Okay, there we go. Jane West, how you doing? Great to see you. And eventually we're going to be able to get a forklift that's going to allow us to put everything up on the upper shelf. But right now we don't have that. So we're working on that one. Oh yeah, we can change the keybind for the grid change? Okay, yeah, I should probably do that. Because that would make sense to do. Look at you with all the smart ideas there, Crystal. So we're going to go here, settings. keyboards. Change placement grid. I'll change that to Z because that's where I was before. So yeah, we'll make that Z. I'm good with that. Cool. So it's not really grid. Yeah, I guess it is grid snapping. Yeah, all hail grid snapping. It does. You actually, Barb, you probably can use zero keys to move. If we go here, I'm assuming it will let you. So let's check. So if we go controller or keyboards, um, yeah, you can. Yeah, so you can change it to up, left, down, and right. So you can make it your arrow keys if you desire. They're all crouch. I'm going to make left control because crouch is always left control to me. C is never crouch. So yeah, they look like they're fully adjustable. Now that's the thing is that when you first play this game, the first thing you're going to discover is that your controls are not WASD. So they're ZQSD, which I believe is a different. It might be for a different kind of keyboard. So that when I was first trying to move, I'm like, wait, I'm not moving correctly, and I immediately went in and checked my key binding and realized that I had the wrong binding. I could probably sell the pallet stack as well. That is a possibility. We can probably go in here and do that. Yeah, so we can go here, sell, start, and sell them. So let's see what's going to happen when we do that. So what will happen with them? I hit start, enable selling mode. Oh, you got to click them each individually. Oh, okay. You got to click them. You got to click them individually. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Now we understand. So I need one more rack. I got to check that out. Use WSD keys as torture. I can get that. For me at this point, I've been using them for so long. It's second nature for me to use them. But yeah, it's good. It's nice that they have the ability to use whatever keys you want. That is very nice of them to do. And I'd say is I have no bay open because I still have this pallet in this truck. So I guess you cannot leave a pallet in a truck because if you do, then it thinks that the truck is still there and has something in it. So yeah, you can't leave a pallet in a truck because it'll think, oh yeah, you left something in the truck, even if it's an empty pallet. So now we can go back here. I'm going to buy, let's buy a few racks. Oh, I can only apparently get two. So let's do that. It's because I'm out of money. No, I got plenty of money. It was only let me buy two racks. So you just now bought this game. My apologies as always to your wallet. Very, very much so. And yeah, so we'll get all of this loaded up. I should have kept a pallet. Oh, darn it. I didn't keep a pallet. Because I'm going to want one. Now, that'll be the interesting thing is can we put things on a pallet to take out to the floor for getting everything loaded? That'll be interesting to see. In case you wonder why I keep looking out this way, right out there is my window. So I'm looking at that and just looking to see what's going on out there. Oh, this would be my spare pallet. Excellent. That was all I wanted. And let's do that. Okay. So is that other one not against the wall? It might not be. But we'll go ahead and do this. And set that right there next to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's. Oh, yeah, they're not against the wall. This one's not against the wall. Okay, so I got to move it. I got to move it back. Okay. Oh. I'm too close. Oh, you got to move it completely out and then put it in place. That was a loud clap of thunder. That was a very loud one. Yeah, I didn't get any of these near the wall. Okay. I'm now completely down a rabbit hole. Okay, so let's get this fixed. That's better. And then I got to move this. Hopefully it's going to let me move it with all the product in there. Let's see what's going to happen. So if you've got the product underneath the shelf, it takes the product with it. So that's pretty cool. Excellent. The arrows, I believe, are to face towards the wall. I do believe so. If two Janes appear, I'm not sure. I don't know if we've had two Janes at one point, but I'll call you whatever you want, whatever you would like. We can handle it from there. And every once in a while you gotta. It gets a little bit feisty with not letting go of a pallet. All right, so now we're good. Now we got it. Yeah, wow, it is loud out there. I'm gonna take one more look here at the screen. Yeah, a lot of it's going south, but that's what we're looking at now. So I am once again the dots, and all the stuff is like, it's blowing right underneath me. So we're definitely getting some of it, but the worst of it is south. It should be. We'll be dealing with this for a little while. Yeah, it's definitely whipping. Well, we're safe right now. It's just a lot of hard. It's just rain. We get a lot of rain here in Champaign. That's Champaign County is known for getting a lot of that. That's pretty common. So it's all good. We'll be all right. If anything goes wrong, we'll definitely be hunkering down. But for right now, it all looks good. Now the thing I wanted to check is can I take product off of here and put it onto a pallet? So can I oh no, I don't want to destroy the pallet. I just wanted to take the spaghetti. So will it let me take items and put them on? Oh, it will. Cool. So I could take random stuff and put it onto a pallet. That's great. So you can just stock a pallet and take the pallet out to the floor. That's awesome. But you got to be careful with how you click on things. So yeah, you can do this and and you got to be careful how you click on things, just like I said. Oh no, you can't. It's got to be like kind stuff. Ah, darn it. Shoot, I was hoping that you could do that, but you can only put one kind of thing on the pallet. Ah, that's unfortunate. Of course, I could have run the whole pallet out there. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was dumb of me. I tried to mix it with different product, but it didn't work. So like when I grab the bread, it won't let me put it on there because I think it considers it to be a spaghetti pallet. So yeah. That's what I've gathered there. So yeah, now we're gonna actually throw two on a pallet and run the pallet outside instead of running the boxes out one at a time because that's not smart. So there, and now we'll run the pallet out and do that. Yeah, Baltimore. Yeah, they've had a lot of tornadoes out in Pennsylvania and in Maryland, and that is not common for there at all. That is not something that you normally see out that way. It's been a weird weather day. For sure. It has not been great. Now, I think I can get 3 of these up there. I'm going to try. If I can't get 3, then I'll bring the other one back. And the good thing is that we'll eventually be able to get a restocker, so we'll be able to get everything stocked a lot easier than this. This part's a little slow so far, but that's okay. Not a problem. We're in no hurry. So, yeah, I could even put more of them up there. Okay. And yeah, I could probably get a couple things of milk. I gotta have an idea of how much stuff can fit out there. And so yeah, there was 16 in there. So I'm gonna grab 3 of these just in case. So let's try that. It has been very odd weather so far this year. It's been a lot. It's been very active to start. Oh, and I can get even more of that. Every time I think I got enough, I always need more. Yeah, I think the game. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save right now, and then resume. There we go. Emily Quinn, how you doing? Great to see you. And now you got to get all the water up there. So let's do that. So I'm going to throw like 3 water on there. Maybe I'll even throw 4 on there because who knows how much of this is going to go up there. And we'll get all these prices set. Yeah, saw a 19 and a weird yellow orb in the sky. Bergdus, I have no idea what that orb is. You should be scared. All right, there's that item price. Clicky clicky until it goes yellow. Okay, cool. That works. And then we'll take this back. Heading back to Europe on May 30th. I hope your trip back goes very, very well. So it looks like I can put 2 water up of each, so we'll do that. The music's kind of nice. I just don't want to have it too loud, but I mean, it is kind of nice. It's rather peaceful. Okay. Good. All right, one more. And then we'll be able to get the place open for tomorrow. So far, so good. This game is, let's see, I can give you the US price. Let me take a look. The US price for this game, let me go to the store page, is $13.49 on discount. So that's $13.49 US. I don't know what that comes out to in pounds, but I'm guessing like 10 to 11 in there, maybe, possibly. 11.49. 11.51. There you go. So it's about that. And yeah, because we were having a conversation yesterday about how much this game was going to cost, and I thought it was going to be right about there. I would have been surprised if it would have been more than $15 because normally games like this are not that much. So that kind of came in exactly where I thought. Any advance on 11.51? I'll go 11.52, and not a penny more. Darn it. Okay, cool. There's everything. Uh-oh. Hold, please. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anytime you get this going on your computer, you've got to wonder what's happening here. It is a dust storm warning for our area here. Interesting. A dust storm warning until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Huh. Okay. It's not a tornado warning, just a dust storm. So, Clintus Fobs, how you doing? Great to see you. So now that I've done all that, I guess we can go in and, or do we just open the store? I think we just go ahead and open the store again. Isn't that it? So I think we just go here and click the button, and that gets us into the next day. I do believe. I could be wrong, but let's see. Is that what happens? Yeah, day 2. Store's open for your convenience. That's all you got to do. When you're ready to go, you just go click the giant button that fits your thumb print. You start things up again. And off it goes. So I can probably get a bread, a pasta, a cracker. Let's go grab one of each. Do that. Put one of each of these up there. And again, I can't take them out on a pallet because the pallet will not hold them all together. And it's nice that the boxes disappear when you empty them out, so you don't have to worry about dealing with empty boxes or anything like that. That's kind of nice. Okay. And one cracker? Yeah, I think I can get one cracker up there. I, too, have never been to Europe. One of these days, it will happen. It has not happened yet, but one of these days it will. We'll actually make it happen. Okay. All right, cool. Everything is ready to roll. So now, yeah, we've got to get up to level 3. And when we get to level 3, we can get a restocker. I too hope that the stockers are faster now. It'll be interesting to see exactly how good they are, because they were not great before. They definitely left a little bit of something to be desired, but we're gonna see how they go. Um, yeah, Susie Lou and Lady Fluffy Dragon have a promise that I am going to be in London, and I believe that there's probably also a promise that we'll go to Australia. I just have to figure out when. Um, but yeah, at some point there will be the giant outside of the U.S. whirlwind tour of Rusty Champagne, because I've never actually left the United States, believe it or not. At least no time recently. I mean, I've gone on like cruises that guess technically were outside of the United States, but that was back before you needed a passport. So yeah, still working on that passport thing. It's very quiet in the store. I've expected there to be more people here. I have not been. Yeah, I've not been anywhere at this point because I don't have a passport. So I everywhere I've been all over the U.S. I can order eggs. Okay. I miss them? Apparently I did. Otherwise I wouldn't have asked the question. Um, oh no, level 3. They're not available yet because we're not level 3. We're close, but we're not there yet. I should probably okay, so that's going to be seasonings and condiments. So I should probably in advance of that get a couple more shelves. So let's do that before we get to that point. We'll go ahead and get the shelves in here. You also don't have pet. It's not a. It can't be an Illinois thing entirely because Susie Lou has a passport. She's had one for a long time. She's been everywhere. I've been nowhere. So I'm the one who needs all the help. So, Cody Wanicott, how you doing? Great to see you. Austin is also playing this game. Cool. That's awesome. It'd be kind of neat to do something with Austin sometime. He's a good dude. He's a really good dude. I've seen his stuff. I like his vibe. He's got a very just down to earth vibe, and he definitely sticks with things. I mean, he's got series like he is one of the kings of Grocery Store Simulator for sure. He's just been playing that game. I mean, if you ever want good content on Grocery Store Simulator, he's the guy because he's got a lot of it. We're level 3. So now that we're there, we can, I guess, go ahead and get a restocker. Nima is also playing it? I thought Nima was playing something else. Oh, maybe she switched over to this. So apparently it's like a giant Better Mart extravaganza. We got Nima, we got Austin, we got myself. We're all playing it. Now, can I... Oh, wait. Can I sell that? Oh, no. I've got to stack it first, so we got to go back to stacking mode. You got to click on that and then do that. Okay, there we go. Bree is me. How you doing? Great to see you. And Kill and Drill, how are you doing? It is great to see you as well. So now we can go ahead and we can get that restocker furniture. So let's buy that. And can I buy another one? No, can only buy the one. Can't buy another one until level 10. So we're going to go do that. Froda Erickson, how you doing? It is great to see you. And, okay, we'll take this pallet because I think I only really need one back here. And I hope that will stack. I hope you just got to get it close enough. Yeah, you just got to get close enough, and then you're good. And then we're going to see exactly how how well the restocker does. I am very intrigued by this. And just like that, looking outside, the skies are clearing. Yep, that one blob has moved off to the east and is now past us, and everything is better. All is well here in the world again. And let's run that straight out. Just phase right through everything. It's fine. It's fine. And then we'll set that right up there for our restockers. Z to get that a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer to that other one. Just like that. Okay, perfect. Look at all those legends. So many legends up there. How'd that Rusty Champaign guy get up there? He's no legend. Oh, Wild Chaos is up there too. I didn't see that. I completely missed this line. I somehow completely missed it. All these wonderful people that we got up here. But again, that Rusty Champaign, I have no idea how he got on that wall. No idea. Mommy Mev, the Brown Squad. How you doing? Yeah, he's become a pro. He is Grocery Simulator game. He is like the, oh, wow. Hello. He's already out there doing the thing. Look at him go. So he takes the entire pallet. Okay, interesting. So he'll walk the entire pallet out there. That's good. All right. I like that. And then he'll come back and grab another pallet and just kind of keep doing that. All right, I got it. Digging it. Talton Gamer, how you doing? Great to see you. Interesting. So that is a little bit faster because it used to be that they would walk an individual box every time. So this is better. We will still have to help them out, but that is nice. I like that. Yeah, so they'll take the entire thing out there. That's perfect. That is good. Okay, so now that we've done that, we're gonna go here because we got computers everywhere, and now we can buy eggs. Open me. So there's a box of eggs. Go ahead, buy a pallet. And then we've got our condiments, our first one. We got some oil. A pallet of that. And then a whole bunch of appetizers and chips available at level 4. So that's what we got. He does have a nice shirt. That's a cool shirt. It's very fancy. Yeah, look at that guy. He's styling, man. That's Better Mart staff, man. He's dressed better than I am. Look at that dude. That's a look. And then let's take a look in here as well. Let's see if anything else opened up. So in under furniture, so level 4, we get a sign. We still don't have a forklift yet. That's still on the way. Machines, just a pallet stacker. Okay. So that's about all we got there. Okay. Oh, and it's nice because you can see out of stock. Is that truly what? No, is that truly? No, that can't be right. Or are we actually out of stock? Did he run us out of that? Did he? I guess. Okay, so that's kind of weird. He took the exact same pallet out for like 2 boxes. So he's not necessarily the smartest. Because he could have grabbed the crackers and taken the crackers out, and he didn't. Instead, he took the milk back out, and even though we only needed 2 boxes of milk, and he already did that. Mike Ray, how you doing? It's great to see you. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time with it. And Pearl, how you doing? In this game, the eggs don't need to be refrigerated. In this game, they're shelf-stable eggs. And Yamilka Suarez Lopez, how are you doing? Great to see you as well. Let's see, what was that glass of wine icon? Let's take a look. This is like collections. So these are like all the things that you've discovered in the game so far. So it's just like all the different things that are available. There are 392 things available, and we've unlocked 15 of them. And then there was a question, how much is the expansion of the store? Extension of the store. The first one that we can get is at level 6, and it's $500. So, and that'll open up one of the areas to the left as we face the back door here. I think it opens up this area here, this one. So $500 for that. So yeah, there's a lot of unlockables, a whole lot for sure, which is kind of cool. Oh, and we got our stuff that we just ordered. So let's get that. Almost forgot about that. Eggs. And at some point, I'll get this all reorganized and make it kind of have a better flow. Right now, I'm not all that worried about it, but we'll get a better flow at some point. Yeah, eggs in the fridge is it is a U.S. thing for sure. And I know that in a lot of other places, it's not. It's just the way that they're handled here is really all it comes down to. And they're a lot of other places they're handled in such a way that they don't have to be put on a shelf. And here they're handled in such a way that they do, or that they don't have to be put in a fridge is what I meant to say. They can be put on a shelf. They're handled in a way here that they pretty much have to be put in a fridge. Otherwise, they'll go bad. Unless they're straight from a farm, in which case then you don't have to do it. The things I've learned. Okay, so that'll go there. And Canada. Never forget Canada. Ever. Never forget Canada. Oh, Canada. Never forget them ever. Because we love our Canadians. They are really our friends all the time. That's such a bad song. Don't know why I'm still singing it. But I am anyway. All right. Cool. That'll work. Wellington, how you doing? In Brazil, it's also on the shelf. Yeah, there's a lot of places where they have them on the shelf. We here in the States and Canada are weird. Look at all that oil. Never, ever forget Canada. Ever, ever, ever. Always remember Canada. Always. There we go. A mind of my own. Yes, yeah. Once the egg is washed, the protective coating is off. Yeah. You have 40 chickens. Wow, that's a lot of chickens. That's a heck of a lot, for sure. Yeah, and in some places, milk is also not in the fridge. There is a shelf-stable milk somehow. I've never quite figured that out, but there is such a thing. It does exist, shelf-stable milk. All right, let's take a look. That was a lot of oil. It absolutely was. Because you can get 50 up there. So I'm not going to run out of oil anytime soon. Because the plan is to make sure I have like 2 facings of everything up here. I think that's going to be the best way to go. And we'll eventually get aisles, because I know it's going to be like Rusty, hashtag use the middle, blah, blah, blah. I know all that. Yeah, we'll get there. We will get there for sure. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Day 3. Giant red button that's not giant. Store's open for your convenience. Let's do it. So, long life milk. Yeah, what is long life milk? I am intrigued by that. I don't know what it is. I've not heard of it. I mean, other than here, so I know it's a thing, but I've not have that. UHT milk. Yeah, because again, around here, it's not a concept. Yeah, U.S. and Canada are definitely outliers for a number of things. We're always different. We're always different. That's what we got. Ultra pasteurized. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I've not heard of it. It sounds interesting. It sounds like a concept. And this guy, this is how we know we're doing good. When that guy has absolutely nothing to do and he's standing back here looking bored. That's how we know we got a good thing going on. We really do. Talton Gamer, have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Get better soon. And we will catch you the next time. And hope you're able to catch us on the VOD. So, but yeah, definitely take care. The warehouse is too empty. We'll fill it up. We got plenty of time to fill it up. We'll get there. And Adon's World, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Um, you live in dairy country called Netherlands. Now I gotta. Oh, now that it's getting all sunny, I've actually got to close this up. Man, it's amazing how that changes around here. Just like that, man. Just boom. We went from like it being looking horrible outside. Now it's sunny and everything's normal again. That's just, I'm telling you, man, Midwest weather. If you don't like it, just give it a minute. That's really what it is, and I mean that very, very seriously. Hazel Hard Gaming, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Keep candy bars in the freezer in convenience stores. I've not seen that. I mean, I could keep a candy bar in my freezer here at the house, but I've not seen them at a store in a freezer. So yeah, now we're good. Tony, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ultra high temperature milk. Okay. Ultra high temperatures. It's been treated with a high temperature to kill bacteria and extend its shelf life. Huh. Very, very interesting. There we go. Yeah. Nicaragua, where it's 40 degrees Celsius most days and stores are not AC. Yeah, AC is a very much a United States thing. And maybe Canada. I don't know. But it's very much a United States thing. All the AC. Because I know there are a lot of other places where it's not a concept, especially in the UK. I know that in the UK, AC is very, very much less common. We just got it so good with all of our AC here. I don't know. I can't imagine not having AC. I mean, even when we were kids, we had like AC. So it'd be so weird to not have it. I could not. Yeah, I could not picture that. But again, I know, and Australia. I know that it's yeah. In some places, it's just definitely a lot less common. Yes, Canada too. Canada. Canada. Hey, level 4. Oh, it's all the popcorn. Yeah, here we go. It's the popcorn. We're in popcorn time now. All right, so now I got to figure out how we're going to rearrange this. I have never had milk that came straight out of a cow. I have not done that. Sounds interesting, but I've never had it. Okay, so we need 2 more shelves that are just straight for all of the popcorn. Okay. So we'll have to work on that. Let's do that. So I'm just going to leave this here for the moment. Popcorn and then the puffed wheat. Oh, wait, I just wanted to see. Can we wear you as a suit? Are you able to be? Yep, we can wear you as a suit. What do you look like as a suit? Oh, no, that's definitely stuff of nightmares right there. That's not good. Woo, that was bad. That was bad. Holy cow. Yikes. That was one of the worst ones that we wore as a suit right there. Got it. Cow gotten into the onions. That sounds like something straight out of, oh gosh. Oh man, I can't think of the name of the movie right now. Why am I blanking on the name of the movie? It's the Vote for Pedro movie. Oh gosh, I can't think of the name of it. That's so weird. Where he was drinking the milk and he said this one sounds like the cow got into the onion patch. Why can I not think of that one? 8 Tails Reviews and Discussions. How you doing? It's great to see you. So let's get that. And then all of those new guys. And can I order all of these at once? Can I get a whole pallet of each of these? I think I can. Yeah, we can get a whole pallet of them. We'll be able to do that. That won't be a problem. Okay, cool. There's that. Excellent. Real Talks, how you doing? Great to see you. So let's set that there. No, this is not going to bring out crazy me at all. Yeah, when a Canadian hockey team comes to play against a U.S. hockey team, it's a Canadian national anthem. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's always it's always wherever you're playing, their anthem goes last. So yeah, if you're playing in the States, the States anthem is last, and if you're playing in Canada, the Canadian anthem is last. Yeah, that's normally the way that goes. Okay. So now take these, set them out. I'm going to have to move everything over a little bit to make that. Can I play Figure Shop Simulator? I can check it out. I think it's in a demo right now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, I can check it out. Let's see. We're going to move the shelf. I'm actually going to move the shelf this time. We're actually planning on moving the shelf. So let's move all these down just a little bit to the left. I don't really have to move all these because I can put the popcorn anywhere. Well, no, I've got to actually move them. And then I can swing that over to the right. Yeah, that works. And then I've got space for those. So, and Lady Fluffy Dragon, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take care of yourself, and we will see you again next week for sure. And again, hope everything's going great with you with that new job. I know it's a lot at the beginning, but I hope it's all going awesome for you. All right, so there's that. That's good. And yeah, we'll probably do more of the alien market. I think we'll do more with that. Just see what else we got there. I mean, we can't just do one and be done with it. We got to certainly do more. Okay. All right, that's good. And now let's grab all. Oh, that's here in number 2. Grab all of our popcorns. Napoleon Dynamite. That was the name of it. I don't know why I was so stuck on that. Heather Rosso, thank you so much, because that was just killing me that I could not think of the name of that movie. I'm like, why on earth can I not think of the name of that? I've seen it enough times, and it's such a good movie, and I was just completely blanking on it. Yeah, but where Napoleon talks about how the cow got it was at the FFA thing, and he was talking about how it tasted like the milk tasted like the cow got into the onion patch. Yeah, that was gonna. Yeah, that was just making me nuts. Yeah, the door only swings out. Yeah, if it were real, they'd have doors that swing both ways. They'd be on a swinging hinge, but they don't have that like here. Okay, there's that. Keep going. The states in Canada have their own anthem? No, no, there's just one anthem for Canada and one for the United States. I think maybe I misspoke, but yeah, there's the Canadian anthem, national anthem, and the United States national anthem. So no, the Canadian provinces do not have their own national anthem. I don't think. I don't think there's one that's Alberta. I don't think so. At least not last time I checked. Need a bank loan for all these names. Oh, as always, if it's my fault, my apologies as always to your wallet. I didn't set the price on the puff rice. I forgot. Oh, got to set that. Let's do that. Absolutely forgot to do that. Done. Okay, good. There we go. Walk away, Renee. How you doing? Great to see you. The thing about the forklift is that the forklift is really only going to be useful for putting stuff on that second shelf back here. So I don't know whether or not the restocker would ever really do anything with it. We can only stock on the floor if you're talking about in the back room, Wellington. Right now we can only stock on the floor because we don't have a forklift yet. We will eventually have a forklift, but right now we don't. They do have provincial anthems. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would not have known that, because that would be like states in the United States having their own anthems. Like Illinois, there's no Illinois state anthem. Oh, don't forget to set the price. Whatever you do, set the price. Don't walk away. No, don't move the shelf. Set price. Done. Okay. Now we can go back. So. Oh, there was yeah, I know the Ontario song. That was from there was a commercial for it. It was like a tourism commercial. It's like, hey, there's so much to discover, and you're gonna love it in Ontario. I remember that because they played that all the time when I was younger. It's like they wanted everyone to go to Ontario. And I'm sure Ontario is beautiful, but man, that was a very long running commercial. Okay. Yeah, it was all about those tourism dollars. Michael Porters, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh, I forgot these bottom shelves can hold 4. Yeah, these bottom shelves are bigger. These are really weird shelves because the bottom has more space than the top. It's a very interesting design choice because you wouldn't think that they would normally do that. Song! Where's Simon Cowell when you need him? He's not invited. He's not allowed. All right, so I'm going to just start setting some stuff over here. I think I can buy more racks. We probably can. But, yeah, I'm sorry you came back to me singing. That's like the worst thing in the world. It's just not good. So, market. Let's take a look. So, furniture is open me. So now we've got a small panel sign that we could put up. So let's buy a small panel sign so we can see what these look like. We can buy a pallet of small panel signs. I don't want to spend all the money on this pallet of small panel signs. So I'm just going to buy one small panel sign. So we'll do that. And nothing new there. New products wise. Oh yeah, that was it. It was just those things. That's all we got that's new there. And can I get more racks? Let's take a look. Rack. Can I buy more? I can buy 2 more. Okay, so let's do that. Got it. It was something close to that, Diane. I think dogs started howling about that time. Would not surprise me. Oh, and I can't just walk in there and pick up the sign. I've actually got to take the pallet too. Yeah, shots totally fired. Shots fired. I repeat, shots have been fired by Diane Smith. Shots fired. On the singing. Absolutely. Eldest daughter's in Canada for 6 months on a work experience at a lab. Cool. That sounds awesome. I have only been to Canada on a layover. That's about it. So I've been to the Toronto International Airport, but again, it was only on a layover that I did it. Now I think this can go up on the wall, or we'll put it. Yeah, we'll put it close to the wall, right about there. Okay, and then we can name it. So edit stuff. Can I give it a picture? Oh, I can. Excellent. We'll go that stuff for now. We'll give it a different name later. Not going to worry about it right now. But there's our stuff. That's everything we got in there so far. Oh, Wild Chaos. How you doing? I'm enjoying it. They've made some changes that are neat. The restockers are better. They still are a little bit interesting. So yeah, the restockers take whole pallets out, but it doesn't look like they've got them prioritized on what they take out. So that part, I think there still maybe needs a little bit of work, but aside from that, it's cool. I'm enjoying it. Oh, and they've got this pallet stacker here where you can take pallets and sell them for back for $10 a piece. It takes a little bit of figuring out how the thing works, but once you figure out how the thing works, it's pretty cool. So you're so excited to play this, but you can't see. Believe me, I've replied you. I am very, very sorry. That is my apologies. And I do need to come to Canada for a proper visit. I do need to check it out at some point. All right. There's that. And then we'll just take that, throw that over here. Okay, so he's even done. That's beautiful. I love seeing the restocker not having anything to do. And let's just make sure I didn't get anything wrong here. Nope. Good, 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 good. Yeah, everything's good. Prices are all good. Yeah. Yeah, all those prices are right all the way through. Yep. Let's do it. In we go. Shooting for level 5. Here we go. Day 4. Store's open for your convenience. Can we change the name of the store? I'm assuming that there's a way to do that. Might be in the computer. Let's check. We got to be able to change the name of our store. Themes. Oh, those are just walls and so we can nice. So we can get close to our color. Like it. Excellent. Oh no, I wanted to keep it there. So we got that, and then ground. Oh man, it's perfect. Perf. Love it. Love it. Love it. Excellent. Warehouse, then, The bakery, we don't have that yet. There's a bakery in the game. It's not available yet, but we've got it. So, nice. Look at that. Fancy. That's great. And I do need a passport I've got to get my passport in order to get there. That's good. It's always orange and blue. Diane, you know me. Diane, you've been here long enough to know. You've been here long enough to know it's orange and blue. I mean, you know this. I mean, that's the way we rock, man. ILL all the time. Now, the other thing I was going to check. Oh, that's the recap. All right, so that's just a recap. This store is so good that I'm disappointed when I don't need to go anymore. Okay. I'm still messed up by that one guy that said, I like all the people here, especially the men. That was so weird. And let's see. I would have figured for sure there would have been a way to change the name. So stock, collection, overview. Maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps. Mr. MPA, how you doing? Go Oilers, go. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that because my Blackhawks suck, and they're going to suck for a long time. So I had my decade last decade where it was Hawks all the time. So I don't. Yeah, now we're paying the penance. And poor Steve Dangle getting ready to lose his mind again because of his Leafs. They're going to break his heart again. Poor guy. Got to give it to him, man. He's been doing LFRs for 18 seasons. But yeah, it looks like he's going to get his heart broken again. All right. At level 5. Oh no, it was level 6 is when we can get the expansion. So I can't expand yet. Oh man, we're going to get a whole bunch of shelves here pretty soon. Lots and lots of shelves getting ready to open up. Yeah, Dangle's not. He's not gonna make it. Dangle is going to. Yeah, he's gonna lose it. Blackhawks are a hockey team. The Chicago Blackhawks. They were really, really good in the 2010s, and then when we moved to the 2020s, they went, and that was the end. So yeah. The Leafs are amazing in the way that they continuously blow it in the playoffs. It's really kind of comical how they do it. And Barb, I mean Barb, look at all those shelves. Look at all those shelf options we have. I mean, there's so many shelves. There's just lots of them. I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's lots of options. We're going to be able to make this place look really, really cool. Your team is the Canadians, or your hubby's team is the Canadians? Oh, okay. Canadians are, yeah, they knocked the Leafs out one year. I remember that. Oh, yeah. The Bulls, the Bulls have been middling for a long time. I'd love to see them get good again, but I honestly, I don't follow the NBA all that much anymore. I mean, I just remember seeing the game where they played against the Lakers and Josh Giddey hit that three from half court to win the game, and Stacey King went absolutely crazy. That was so much fun to watch. When yeah, Stacey King just like lost his mind. Elizabeth, I'm coming, baby. Oh Lord, that was great. I mean, you can find that highlight all over YouTube. That was such a good time. But yeah, I've not followed the Bulls for not avidly for quite some time. I was checking to see how they're doing, but I don't really watch Bulls games anymore. The Red Wings, man, I'm actually kind of sad. And Tony, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming by. I was really sad when they changed all of the divisions in hockey and they changed all the conferences in hockey and they took the Red Wings out of our conference because it used to be the Campbell Conference and the Wales Conference, and then they changed it to the Western and Eastern Conferences, and they put the Red Wings in the Eastern Conference, and they kept the Blackhawks in the Western Conference. That was sad, man. Because the Hawks and Red Wings, that was, yeah, man, you go back to those days, though, that was a rivalry there. That was good stuff. And you just don't get it nearly as much because they're not in the same conference, so they don't play as much together anymore, and that is tragic. The Cubs won today. Awesome. I would hope so. They were playing the White Sox, so they should not have lost that game. How did they do? Let's take a look. 13-3. Dang, drubbing. PCA with a 6 RBI day. Nice. 4 for 5, 6 ribbies. Excellent. That's a drubbing right there. Like that. Cade Horton, 5 innings pitched, 7 hits, 3 runs. That's not bad for a second start. Take it. Take it. Brian Millard, what is it with me and shopping games? It's just simulators. It's what we do. I'm in my natural element when I'm running a grocery store. That's how we roll. Okay. So I need yet a couple more racks. Yeah, a couple more plate shelves. And then we've got all these new things that we opened. Open me. All the crisps. That's right, I remember this now. All the crisps. Can I get all the crisps? Oh, I may not be able to get all the crisps. Oh, this is going to be close. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all the crisps. Ah, heck. That's a shame. So I'm going to have to knock this down a little bit. Won't be able to get a full pallet of each. But I can do better than that. Yeah, 906. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. So, Pirates and Phillies starting soon. Yeah, the Pirates are having a rough year. I need to check and see whether or not we have any of that stuff in the back. So I should probably give it a look. And I probably should be helping out the Restocker, because the Restocker, I mean, he does good, but he can't keep up with everything. So I probably should help him out a bit. But for right now, I've just been focusing on the back and taking care of everything back here. So, sad you break talking hockey in the back room. Yeah, just like real life. You'd be standing around somewhere talking about it. We always talk about baseball at work. Oh, here we go. Level 6. I think I got my forklift now. And look at all those racks, man. So many racks. It's racks galore. Just racks to the left, racks to the right. Got nothing but racks everywhere. Just racks aplenty. So, with all these sim games being similar, is there a feature that makes one stand out? I think the thing that makes this one stand out is the fact that it's got. I mean, it's the fact that you can order things. I've not had other games where you can order like stuff by pallet before, so that's kind of cool. Um, in a lot of ways, it's kind of similar to other ones we played. That's the big one that I can think of that's different is the fact that you can order stuff by pallet and have it sitting in the back by pallet. And the fact that it's got like the collections, so you can see the things as you open them up. That's also kind of neat. But in a lot of ways, it does have a lot of similarities to other games that we played. I'm just going to set these over here for now. I'm not ready to use the middle yet. I'm not ready to commit to that. I'll eventually get there, but I'm not there yet. So we're just going to put those there. And let's start setting some of this stuff up. All of our crisps. Yeah, and the fact that they've got the loading dock, that's also something that's new and kind of cool about this game. So they've got the loading dock doors, and the fact that you have the shelves where now we're going to be able to take things and put them up on the second row once I'm able to afford the forklift, which that might take some time before I'm able to do that. But that's also kind of cool. Oh, and I've got that one there too. But I mean, in terms of things, I'm trying to think. Like, is there like a feature that I'd love to see that isn't in any? I can't honestly think of one because I feel like among all the games that we played, they all kind of. I haven't run into one where it's like no game has a feature that I'm looking for. Like this one has the grid snapping, and I love the grid snapping. I'm a huge fan of that. The price, the setting of prices in this game is awesome because it shows you exactly where you can be before you're going to run into danger of not being able to sell the product, and that's cool. Definitely a fan of that. So those are neat things about it as well. And oh, this is the one I've got. Yeah, and this is an indie developer. Absolutely. This is Exanticx Studios. They were actually in the chat here earlier, which was kind of awesome that they stopped by. And again, I want to thank them because they gave me a review copy of this game. That was awesome of them to do. Really, really was. Yeah, and the computer UI is good. There's definitely a lot about this one to like. It'll be interesting to see exactly again how well we do with the restockers and how well they do, because it does seem like that would be one thing that they could possibly do is they could like work on the prioritizing of what the restockers take out to the floor, because it feels like they just take like they pick a thing instead of maybe picking the thing that we need the most. So that feels like it could be an area of improvement. Because like early on in the game, I saw the restocker pick up a pallet of milk when we didn't really need any. So he brought out an entire pallet of milk, and all we needed was like two bottles of milk up there. So that wasn't really all that useful to do that. So perhaps they'll fix that up. Give the restockers a little more logic to say, look for the thing that there's the least of and put that out there. I don't know if they're there yet. And this forklift, I don't know if it'll be that bad. As long as it's not like chase cam. Well, I mean, yeah, it's going to be first person, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. We'll get a chance to see. I have to find out how much it's going to be for the forklift. So let's check that out. How much is it going to cost for that bad boy? Forklift is going to cost me $750. So we will get that at some point. Not going to worry about it right now, but we'll get that at some point here. And then we could get another cash register, I guess, for $250 if I really felt like I needed one. And all of the, he says hesitantly, all the fancy shelves. We've got wood shelves galore, and then a large black shelf. Oh, okay. So I could probably start swapping out these shelves and putting in those. That's going to probably be the way to go about this. Yeah, I know. You've seen me drive the one in Grocery Store Simulator. I know you've seen it. Yeah. And I'm hoping to do better in this one than I did there. Absolutely. Because I do drive that one like a maroon. You've got me there for sure. Spring Reader Leventhal, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I think I'm going to probably start swapping out all these plate shelves and putting in the large shelves because these are going to work better. It looks like they've got 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they've got 5 rows as opposed to 4. And I think that's going to be better for our organizational structure. So I think I'm gonna go with that. Actually, let's buy one right now and let's see what it's going to look like. Yeah, they do look a little bit like the one from Cafe Mart. Well, I thought the same thing when I saw it. That seems like it's a. I've seen that one in a couple places because it was in Cafe Mart. It was actually also in Internet Cafe and Supermarket Simulator 2024, the one where every time there was a ding, you take a swing. So yeah, if it's that same one, it's been in a couple of places. Yeah, and that it holds more too, which is another good reason to have it. Because yeah, five shelves is better than 4. I mean, they're a little bit more, but they can hold more, so that's good. The forklift is $750. So once we have $750, we will go ahead and we will get that forklift. But now I want to see what this is going to look like out there. Oh. And of course, it's black. I mean, it doesn't need to be black, but it is. So let's take a look. What is this going to look like? Oh, yeah, fancy. Look at that. Oh, man, space galore. All kinds of space. Nice. So this can hold 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, yeah, hey. Yeah, sure. That's good. Like it. So, yeah, we'll slowly swap this stuff out because I don't know if we can pick this up. Oh, we can. Oh, nice. So you can pick this stuff up and do that. That's awesome. So let's actually start swapping some of this stuff out. Let's do this. Christy Temple, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh man, this thing can hold so much stuff. It's got space for days. That's insane how much this can hold. That holds 36. That's ridiculous how much that holds. And Knucklehead, how are you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, look at all that space. Wow, man, oh man. Yeah, and we can put 40 up there. Wow. That's amazing. That's cool. Oh, nope. Not there. Nope, not there. There. And then can I get rid of that? Clear items. There. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Clear items. Yeah, totally forgot about that. And now it's full. Doggone it. That's fine. It's fine. Stop, dude. Please, for the love of all things good, stop putting stuff up there. Just stop. Go away. Is he gone? He's gone. All right, so now we can do this. Oh, and I can't even do anything about it anymore now. So, yeah. Oh, heck. I don't have any more empty boxes. Oh, no, I can keep doing that. That's right. It creates the empty boxes. and then go there. Nope. Set that down and then go there. Clear items. Got it. Clear. Clear. Cool. Got it. So, yes, I forgot to remove the labels. I did not think about that. 66. So at this point, I don't think I'm going to need 2 facings. Because with all the stuff that these things can hold, I mean, that's a lot of stuff that these things can hold. Let's actually set this down so that way they don't come out there and put that up. Yeah, because with the amount of space that we've got, I don't think I'm going to need to have. I think we can have everything like on one shelf here because there's just so much product that can hold. I was not expecting that. Okay, and clear. Okay, there's that. So, yeah, these shelves are great for everything, man. They're really good. Yeah, and he was coming out getting ready to stock those crackers over in the place where I just wiped them out. He was totally going to do that. He was going to totally take him and put him up there, and it's like, oh shoot, we don't have a label up there anymore. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to get all this milk up there. So some of the milk I'm going to have to put in the back. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I'm hoping that we can sell the old shelves. I'm hoping we can. First time chatting, that counts. I mean, that's as good as a first live. Oh no! Stop it, dude! Stop it! Let's see. Get rid of that. Clear that item. So, first time chatting. That's as good as a first live. We're gonna go with that. So, high five on your first chat. That's just as good. And I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. All right, yeah, let's get this. I'm hoping we can sell these. Because if we can't, that's going to be a real waste. And again, let's set that down before he does anything dumb. So, clear items. Okay. You don't know how to sell? Well, we're going to see. So, let's see. Move shelf. So, is it possible to sell them? Or maybe I just got to put them in the back. I don't know. Oh, destroy shelf. You can't destroy a shelf with items on it. What's on it? What is on the shelf? There's nothing on the shelf. Move shelf. I mean, there's nothing on this shelf. So why does it say I can't destroy it? Can't destroy a shelf with items on it. There are no items on this shelf. Okay, let's try this one. Huh. That appears to be a bug of sorts. Because there are no items on this shelf. This shelf is absolutely positively empty and devoid of items. So it should be destructible. But it is not. Huh. Yeah, that feels like a bug. Feels a bit like a bug. Oh, and it won't even let me take it off. Okay, so maybe I've just got to leave them here for now. I guess. I don't know if these labels themselves are removable. Maybe. Yeah, because these are just like they just say out of. So yeah, so that's like a blank label. Yeah, these are all blanks. So I don't think, yeah, there's something about it that's not right. Ah, well, we'll just get them out of the way. Just like leave them all over here. That'll be fine. Yeah, perhaps they'll fix that somewhere down the road. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. But yeah, that's a huge shelf. That's massive. Have I seen the human fast food game? I have. Not one that really grabbed my interest because I wasn't a fan of the subject matter. I mean, it was just a little too grody for my taste. But yeah, I did see it. But I looked at it, I'm like, ugh. So maybe we can put them on a pallet. Perhaps we can try that. If I have another pallet to put them on, we can check them out. I can give that a whirl. Okay, we got a couple empty pallets here. So let's pull that out of here. Nope, into the spot. That's not falling in there. Okay, I think that's in there now. So yeah, let's see if they'll go on a pallet. Perhaps they will. Move shelf. Nope. It disappears. It just goes poof. So, no, unfortunately not. It was worth a try. And still can't destroy it. Oh, wait, no. Hold the phone. Interesting. No, okay. So, no, so take it. And then can I, now that I've got it, what can I do with it? Oh, shoot. Destroy. So then it puts it there. So it puts it back in the box, but then how do I get it so that I destroy it and it, it doesn't let me move the box is the problem. If I try to move the box, it will, anytime I click on the box, it then just unpacks it. So let's see, change grid, rotate and back. Yeah, so well maybe oh no, I can take it here and I can drop it there. Okay, so that still works. I still don't think I can sell it. But then can I take it and put it on the pallet then? Will it let me put it on a pallet then? No, it doesn't it doesn't actually sit on the pallet. Huh. I'm hoping at some point they'll let you actually sell these things. It looks like you can just kind of drop them. So yeah, we've hit a little bit of jank, just a smidge. Can you push it with the pallet jack? Let's see. Can I push it with the pallet? Let's see. Will it get pushed? Ugh, nope, goes right through it. Just it phases right through. So I guess I can just take all these and just kind of put them in the back for now. That seems to be about my only option at this point. So if I hit destroy, all it does is it puts it into the box. So I was actually hitting destroy to get it there, but yeah, it just reboxes it. So it doesn't really destroy it; it just repackages it. So the fact that it says destroy is kind of a misnomer. And if we had a hand scanner, that'd be nice. I wonder. I mean, I'm guessing that they're designed to be sold, but right now we just don't. We just can't sell them right now. Oh, but those are nice. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do with all those. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and let's get another day going here, because we got to make some cash. So here we go, day 5. Stores open for your convenience. And while yeah, it's I'd say it's a mistranslation. I don't think that that's what they've got there. Yeah, destroy like CSS, where it just takes it and returns it to its original form, is what I'm gathering. All right, so I'm gonna. If I was gonna rearrange this, how would I rearrange this? Let's take a look. If I wanted to do that, I mean, I like these shelves. The thing that's weird about them is just trying to figure out exactly, because again, the bottom of this one is bigger than the shelves above it. So it's like, what is the best option on putting this stuff together? I mean, I guess I can just do water, oil, and eggs. Put all that together. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. And that might be the way to go. and then just kind of move these things over. We've hit the organization stage. Go ahead, throw me in. It's all good. I'm here for it. I'm ready for it. Go nuts. Throw me in. We gotta make the place look good, darn it. Yeah, it'd be nice to get rid of these shelves because that makes a big difference. Not having, I mean, it's going to give us a lot more space to work with. So yeah, there's definitely more you can put on the bottom shelf. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not the same. That's the thing. That's one of the things that makes these shelves so weird is the fact that the bottom has more space. Like if I look down there, that can hold 75, but the shelves above it can hold 64. I mean, I like it, but it does create a little bit of an organizational challenge trying to figure out exactly how you want to put everything together. And I wonder at some point, am I going to need a second register? Oh, no, he's fine. Oh, dude, don't take my water. What are you doing? Don't move my water. Ah, yeah, maroon. Ah, man. And then you took my pallet? He took my pallet, too. What a jerk. Oh, man. Shoot. He took my pallet. He took everything. How would? Okay. I'm just trying to reorganize everything. It's just that simple. Marcy Far, how you doing? It is great to see you. The restocker is too efficient. It's just sometimes he's just over efficient. He's too efficient for his own good. All right, so there's that. And then I'll do the eggs and the oil. I'll put those there. Fire him. No, don't want to fire him. Don't want that. Or maybe I'll take the eggs and I'll put them underneath the milk. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll have shelf stable milk and shelf stable eggs. We'll do that. Okay. That seems like it's a good mix. Let's clear that off. To me, this is always like one of the hardest parts of this game, of these games, is like just figuring out exactly how we want to arrange everything in the store and which way I want to go with it. So will let me destroy that shelf. So it must be that the shelves need to be like out away from all the other shelves before you can destroy them. Like if I set it here, can I now destroy it from here? No, I can't destroy it from here. But now if I take it back here, will it let me destroy it back here? So now if I go here and hit destroy, so yeah, so it still thinks that it's got stuff on it. So I don't know at what point it like decides it no longer has something on it. So let's try it now. Destroy. No. All right. Maybe in a bit it'll make it where it can be destroyed. Maybe it's just got. Maybe there's something about it that just has to register. So I'm just going to leave those there for now, and we'll eventually be able to take them out. Don't know when, but eventually. And yeah, let's put the water down there. Oh, we can hold 108 bottles of oil down there. That's an absurd amount of oil. It could be a bug, or it may just be something that they overlooked. I'm not quite sure. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Clear that. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, it may just have been an oversight. Possibly. It's hard to tell. But man, I really like how much these shelves can hold. That is pretty cool. It's almost like a regular grocery store shelf with all the space it's got on there. Yeah, I'm gonna place them in the stock room and destroy them back there. It won't. The thing is that it won't let me set them down in the stock room. Like if I try and set them down in the stock room, it won't let me do it because the only legal placement is out here. I think at some point, yeah, like now it let me destroy it. So it's almost like it's got some kind of a delay before you can box it up. That's what it seems to be. And then I'll go to this other one. And I think it's going to let me box it up now. Yeah, there's just it's like the shelves have a lag before they can be destroyed. Is what it seems like, and they kind of phase together with each other, which is also not good. And I'm hoping at some point they're going to allow us to sell them. Oh, TP, lots of TP. We've entered the TP phase of the game. Yeah, so now they're destroyable for whatever reason. Oh yeah, we're still going. We're going at least another hour. We might even go another hour after that. Yeah, we got nowhere to be. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this one for quite a bit, for sure. Okay, so there's that. I've got nothing on that shelf. That's fine. And then these shelves. So yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing is I can't sell those shelves. That's really a bummer. And we might be completely out of these things. I'm thinking. I'm guessing we are. Yeah, maybe they do have a timer. That could be. That is definitely a possibility. Okay, clear and clear. Okay, cool. And then we'll go ahead and move these out. And I'm going to get another one of those big ones, and we'll have it for all of our chips and all of our popcorn here. That was the thing I always remembered about this playtest is that everybody loved the popcorn in this game. People were popcorn fiends. Yeah, yeah, that seems to be the way to go. Is don't buy a lot of shelves until you can unlock the big one. It'd be nice if they had the big one available right from the jump, but they don't. So, yeah, let's do that. Perfect. Oh yeah, we get the fridge. There we go. A simple fridge. Do love a simple fridge. And no, they did. The days are the days go the entire time. So that was a weird thing about the game in the playtest where the day length was variable and it was like depended on how far advanced your store was. So if your store hadn't progressed all that far, then you wouldn't be that far in the game, or your day wouldn't last that long. It was an interesting choice. I could sell a bunch of those pallets here pretty soon too. Yeah, and I know I got to get a bunch of back stock too, or I've got to get a bunch of stuff. Because I think I'm out of a lot of stuff too. Lots of things that we got to work on here. But first, we're just going to set that right there, just like that. Okay. And popcorn. Okay, so then we got popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. And then we'll put the chips on this side next to it. I better make sure I clear these out just in case. So this is going to be our snack shelf. All the snacks, all the time. So the eggs can go in the fridge, but not the milk. We'll have to try that. We'll have to see if that works. It's interesting that they would give you that option, but I mean, perhaps we'll see once we get the fridge. See what we can put in there. All right, we'll just swing these over to the back. Yeah, I'm hoping that at some point they give you the ability to sell these shelves, because it's kind of a shame that you buy a shelf and then you're stuck with it. Or maybe you can, I just don't know how you go about doing it. That's a possibility as well, that I just don't know how you do it. And let's, do I have a pallet? I'm going to have a pallet, so I'm going to go ahead and just drop that in there. And then get these stacked and then get them sold. So we'll do that. Lady Diva, how you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Very, very nice of you. Now you know where to find the snacks to restack the stock control system. Yeah, they're all right there. Oh, no. Click the blue button. Click the blue button again. Excellent. So, what all do we need here? So we need all of the, no, we've got plenty of popcorn. We got plenty of crisps. Man, this guy takes a long time. He must not be, there must be something wrong with his logic. I don't know. Yeah, there must be a logic flaw with this guy. Oh, and he put bread on top of the crisps, or on top of the popcorn. That's weird. So maybe, why is that not going in a spot? Huh, that feels like it's another bug. Or maybe it's because we got bread over there? Huh. Because like if I try and snap this pallet in place, no, it snaps there. That was weird. But yeah, there was bread sitting on top of that. So there seems like there's another bug there. Yeah, and the restocker must not be doing things in any kind of a priority fashion, because we've been low on this popcorn out here for, yeah, we've been out of this popcorn the entire time, and he has not done anything to stock the popcorn. I mean, he's been stocking all kinds of other random things, but he has not put any of the popcorn up here. So I'm thinking that there must be something about the restocker that is not completely optimized. I do believe that there's a way that you can see if you're out of stock. You can look on your computer screen and you can see if you're out of stock on something. I think it'll show you how much you have in the back, and it'll show you how much you have on the floor. I think it'll do both. Yes, yes, Marcy Fart. We will have a pallet jack. So yeah, we can get one, or a forklift, not a pallet jack, a forklift. It costs $750 for a forklift. So I could buy it because we do have the money for it. But I want to. Oh shoot! No, don't put that there. So yeah, we can see if we can buy it. Oh no! Don't put that there. Put that there. Excellent. He has favorites. Restocker can't play favorites. Restocker needs to play priorities. Like, what are you doing? Why are you walking out with nothing on your pallet jack? Yeah, there's a little bit. Yeah, there feels like there's some prioritization issues there with the restocker that are not all that great right now. Hoping it gets fixed, but it seems like we got some issues at this point in time where the restocker just starts walking randomly and doesn't seem like it's doing the most sensible things. Because I don't know what he's up to now. Like what are you gonna grab? All right, you're grabbing that, so I'll grab that, and we'll work on this together. Because he definitely has me a bit confused as in terms of what he's doing. He was, yeah. I'm sure that that'll be something that they fix. That feels like it's something in a lot of games. That's a very common issue I've seen is that the restockers in games are they're not set up in a way that they will handle the things of most need. And eventually the game developers get around to figuring that out and say, oh yeah, let's fix that and set it up so that the restockers actually put up the things that are the highest priority. But they're not quite there at this point with this one yet. So Mike Brown, how you doing? Great to see you. Glad to have you back. I know you've been busy, but it's great to have you back. Okay, so let's take a look. Set that there and start getting some of these empty pallets out of here. Put these into our stacker. And yeah, so to the point, the items that we can see in terms of what we have in terms of stock, if we go here, there's this thing that says out of stock. And I'm guessing that these are things that are truly out of stock. So yeah, I guess that means that we don't have any in the back is what they're meaning by out of stock. And what is that? Okay, we got yogurt, fancy. We've got another seasoning and condiment. Okay, we got salt. I want to just get the things that we are truly out of. So yeah, like I feel like there should be other stuff that we're out of stock on. And it's not saying that we are. So perhaps we're not, and he just hasn't put those other things up there yet. Yeah, in stock on shelves. So the ones I was interested in was the popcorn. So we have all that in the back, but very, very little. Okay. So if that's in the back, where is it? Oh, it's all over here. Okay, so yeah. And no, he is like stopped. So why have you stopped? We can't have all of this up there. I don't think that's all up there. So we're going to take a look. Check this out. Sizzle, how you doing? It's great to see you. I mean, we don't have a shelf space for it. That's why it's not up there. That's why it's not up there. Now I get it. Yeah, that's why they didn't put it out because I removed it and it didn't get replaced. Now I get it. It's to answer your question, it is it's good. The restockers still need a bit of work. They've got a bit of an issue. So that's the big thing that I think needs some work right now is that. And Julie Franklin, how you doing? Been watching the channel for a while. It's your first live. Well, you know what that means. It's a high five on your very first live. And thank you very much for being here. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. So, and you're not sure, but you think you've seen me before? We'll say it's your first live too, Sizzle. So you'll get a high five on what may or may not be your first live. We'll say it is. We'll go with it. We love our high fives. So we will make it happen. Yeah, welcome to the madhouse. All right, so now everything's going to have a label. There. Now we're going to be good. Excellent. Cool. Fire him. It's not his fault. He didn't do anything wrong. It was me. That was totally my issue, not him. He did everything right. I was the one who goofed. Okay. How much money we got? $9.39. So out of stock. It says, okay, so we don't have any yogurt. Oh, yeah, so we're out of spaghetti. And I've got that on the pallet. And then we got all these other new things here. Flour, all the TP. And I'm going to eventually have to get another shelf for that. Can I put the restocker on break? I don't think so. I think he just keeps on working. I don't think that there's anything that you can do to say stop working. I'm guessing they don't have that logic built into the game yet. It'd be nice if they did, but I don't think they're there. Now, let's see. I could get one more shelf. And I'm trying to think because we got like all the toilet paper that has to go up. And I'm trying to think if I can do all this if I have all the money. So let's start doing some theorizing here. So another one of these fancy shelves. Let's do that. And I got to make sure I have all the money for this. So now all the TP, and I've got to eventually get the salt and the flour. So how much is a pallet of each of this going to be? It's going to be too much, and I'm going to have to back it down. Is that enough? Yeah, 969. That works. You can go to his locker and stop him? Oh, maybe. It's a shame that his locker's way on the other side here. Let's take a look. If we go to the locker, what happens? Restocker number 1. Order pause. Oh, okay. So you can. All right. But yeah, it's a shame that you got to run all the way over here to tell him to stop working. I mean, I guess it's nice that you can do it at all, but still, the fact that it's weird that they have the lockers way over there. I don't know why they put the lockers so far away from the rest of the action. It's strange. Big girl. Oh, there we go. Big girl doing stuff. Wearing your new Rusty shirt. Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. I'm glad that you like it. I've really been impressed with all the different things with the merch. It really makes me happy that that everything's been turning out so well with that. That's really cool. So yeah, we'll go ahead and set that here. Okay. And then we'll be able to put some toilet paper up there and some other stuff as well. But I'm not going to be able to do too much more because I don't have any cash. So let's go ahead. I know what I got to do. So let's get to the store rolling because we need to make some cash. So let's do that. Here we go. Day 6. Stores open for your convenience. I'm going to get the toilet paper up. We're going to start making some money because it's going to be hard to do anything if I don't have any money. So yeah, I'm really glad on the hoodies. I mean, they looked nice, but having not ordered one, I just had no idea what they were going to be like. So I'm very happy to hear that it all is good. Nope, wrong thing. Nope. Set item price. It's always that. It's always that. Now, the toilet paper, I might actually... Oh, man, we can only get 15 toilet paper up, so this I might have to double up. Yeah, this I'm going to have to double up. Because toilet paper takes up so much space. So, yeah, we're going to have to do that. That'd be... Why do they have a wall of shame in the office area? That's not a wall of shame. That's the wall of legends. Wild Chaos, you're on the wall of legends right there. You're the table of legends. You are a legend. Now, why I'm there, I have no idea, but you are a legend. So, round of applause on you being a legend. And again, that Rusty Champaign guy, I have no idea how he ended up on that wall. No clue. Makes no sense that there'd be a Rusty Champaign guy on that wall. It's like, they must have been drunk when they threw him up there. That's all I could figure. It's the only thing that makes any sense. So the bottom holds double. Yeah, that's good. I still need room for all the others though. That's the only trouble. And the shelves in the hallway, I'm actually trying to get rid of those, Mike, because those are the old ones I had, and unfortunately, you can't sell them in the game. If I could sell them, I would have sold them, but I'm not using them for anything. So right now they're just taking up space. That is the answer on that one. Riley, how you doing? Great to see you. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I hope you have a wonderful day as you head on out. Oh, Riley, wait. Riley, before you go, are you still here, Riley? Riley, are you still here? Make sure you're still here. Riley, are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where I saw you. Where's Riley? There's a Riley on this wall. Yep, there you go, Riley. Look, Riley, you're a legend. You made it. You're on the wall of legends. Look at that. You're a legend. You made it. Ain't that sweet? It's fancy. That was really cool, the developer, to do that. It really, really was. I love it. All these people and me. Yeah. That was cool. Really, really nice that they did that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, very, very fancy. I've never seen a company do that before. Oh, I missed. Let's try that again. Yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take care of yourself, and we will see you again for sure. Yeah, Cozy's there too. Yeah, Cozy, you saw your name up there too, didn't you? That was back when you were just still Game Space. Oh, set the price on that. Set the price. Okay, cool, got it. So, oh, the developer on Coral Island did the same. Awesome. That's nice. I'm guessing it is probably everyone who covered the playtest. That would be my guess. But it's still cool of a developer to do that. I mean, it's a neat touch for them to go out of their way to put everybody on the wall that was part of it. I find that to be a neat gesture for sure. Yeah, all the TP prices end up being the same because they all have the same cost. So I don't know what it is about the TP that makes it any different than any of the other TP, but they all cost the same. So apparently there's nothing about them that's anything special. I don't know why that is, but yeah, they all have the same base price. So we just end up giving them all the same unit price. So even though there's like soft toilet paper and eco toilet paper and essentials toilet paper and comfort toilet paper, they're all worth $4.73 a roll. And yeah, I'm going to have to get a forklift so I can start putting stuff up one level higher. Because right now I've run out of space on the bottom shelf here. So I've got to work on that. Get that cleared up. We got to have $750, and then we can get that forklift. L Barnes, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh yeah, there we go. There's my. That's what I was looking for. My spaghetti. Whoop. Try that again. Cool. Yeah. I mean that is really nice. I totally agree with you that everybody, regardless of size, gets mentioned. It's really I really like that. And I feel like that's something just with YouTube itself that has been changing more recently, is that there's definitely a lot more push to get smaller channels seen. Much more than it was even before I started streaming. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how it is that I at all got known. I mean, I have no idea how it is that when I had 16 subscribers and did a video on Supermarket Simulator, that YouTube said, "Oh, hey, that looks cool. Send them off." I don't know. I've never figured it out. It's just it's one of those things. I look at it every day and I go, how did that happen? And I still don't have an answer. I just do not know, because I mean that's where it was. That's where everything started. And I mean, literally, when we started that game, we were tiny, teeny, tiny, double digits, and the first digit was a one. And now a year later, and here we are, and it's still bizarre. Absolutely crazy in only the best ways. Yeah, I'm a legend. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Oh, we're up to level 8. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I qualify as a legend. I just want to say that I was in the right place at the right time. That feels like it was what it was. I feel like I just was like I I hit the right place at the right time, and it all went from there. And it's been a heck of a ride. And it's having all of you wonderful, wonderful people here that keep on making it even more what it is. It's like I always say, none of this happens without you guys. It never does without you. So, I mean, I appreciate you thinking I'm a legend. I will never look at myself and think that I'm a legend, but I will appreciate you thinking such. But I would never look at it and be like, well, of course I'm a legend. Look at me. I mean, no, I would never, never, ever, ever. Okay. We got $1,000. I am so tempted to buy that forklift. It's stupid to spend the money on it when I need to get some product, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead. We're going to spend the money on the forklift so that way Diane can rail on me for how badly I drive it. Um, let's go ahead and spend some foolish cash. Do I need product? Nah. Why would we need product? It's overrated. Let's get a forklift. Let's do it. So that was how I started, Mark. I started by doing recordings and then going live. It was over a month before I did my very first live, and it was only when the channel really started to move forward that I started doing anything live at all. I mean, the very first game I played, and I did like 25 some odd episodes of it, was a game called Factory Town Idol, and every one of those was an episode. Um, it wasn't until Supermarket Simulator that I did my first live. So at the very beginning thing. So, and yeah, I do try as best as I can to interact with the chat. I really do. I mean, because again, you guys are the main reason that anything's happening here. So it's important to talk with you guys as much as I can. And I admit that I do miss stuff. And it's not because someone says something and I don't want to talk to that particular person. It's just sometimes I miss stuff. So, forklift truck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to see what this is going to be like. All right. So I'm going to try taking one and moving it up to the second level here, just for the fun of it. It's a forklift in a box. Everything's in a box. Okay. Yeah, I wish that Center Station had more updates too. Oh, wow. Well, this is cool because the thing is on a swivel. The unfortunate thing, oh wait, change camera V. Oh, cool. Great. Great shot of my big bald head. I love. What other camera angles do I have? These are my two camera angles. Okay, so we can just drive. Okay, just get in there. Okay, so R and F. So R goes up, and it goes all the way up to the top. So the top level is usable. Okay, so that happens, and then you can just right click. Oh no, don't do that. That was wrong. So then, oh, and it put it in place by mistake. All right, that's not hard. Put my hat on. I know, right? I don't know why I don't have my hat in the game there. That's weird. So, all right, so we've got it. We're gonna go R, swing it all the way up. Now the trouble is that if I do that, he's not going to be able to get to it. I'm almost positive he's not going to be able to get to it. Now, drop the pallet. Left click. That drops it. Okay. And then have to put it down. So Agent 47 running a supermarket. Yeah, Agent 47 is having a hard time, man. It's yeah, things have gotten tough for him. Now, I don't think that the restocker can use the forklift. We're going to see. I'm going to leave that up there, and we're going to see if the restocker can ever use it. So we'll leave that water up there and see if that can be done. Did I grab the pallet next to the register? Let's check and take a look. Did I? I did not. So we'll go ahead and put that back. So yeah, it is tornado season for sure. Yeah, we're definitely in tornado season, Marcy Farr. Absolutely. It's been kind of crazy. Carlos Kovaleski, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, we can certainly use that area for overstock, but I mean, it would also be nice to use it for I mean other products. Because eventually we're going to have to need. We're going to have a need for having all of our other product on the floor. I mean, I guess I can just keep on buying more and more racks. So that is an option. But it would be nice to be able to have product on both levels that's like unique product as opposed to having all the unique product on the bottom level and overstock on the levels above it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see whether or not this ever gets picked up by the restocker. And if not, then I'll just have to drop it down. But we'll see what's going to happen with it. I've only got $263, so that's going to limit how much I can buy. Because I had to buy the forklift and see what that was all about. It is weird driving it because, again, like everything in this game, it doesn't follow any laws of physics. So it's easy to maneuver the thing around. It pivots like a gem. I mean, it's just beautiful. Just pivot. So yeah, it's not that hard to drive other than getting used to the camera angle because the camera angle's a little bit weird. Out of stock. What are we out of stock on? And what can I buy? I can probably get a little bit of this. So I can't buy too much, but I can buy a little bit of the things that I'm out of. Oh, and I'm out of all that. I can't get any of that. Let's get a little bit of flour. How much money do I have? $2.63. That'll leave me with 53 cents. Oh, no, $16.53. I agree. Sometimes it is better to not have to use the physics engine. Absolutely. Ugh. And we'll go here. Day 7. Stores open for your convenience. So where am I going to put this? I guess I'll put the salt right there. The flour. Guess I'll put it there. Yeah, so put that there. We'll put that there, and then I can find a place to put the yogurt. We need a fridge for the yogurt. Okay, I figured we did. So we'll have to get some money for the fridge. We'll do that. It's orange. Yes. The store, you mean? Yeah, we made it orange and blue. ILL. Or Go Oilers Go, as someone else had said. So, Either way, we've been here for a week. I know it's crazy, Cozy. Who'd have thunk it? A whole week. Yeah, so I'll put the salt here. Could get 90 things of salt up there. That's amazing. I love the fact that these things have so much. There we go. That was right. It was Mr. MPA that said that. I'm like, I knew someone said it. I couldn't remember the name, but I know it was said. Excellent. So there's that. Yay, sports. And now, again, will that. Okay, so that does go in there. So that's apparently a spot. And okay, the yogurt needs a fridge. So we'll take care of that. We may play this one again on stream tomorrow. We could. We certainly could. So yeah, if a lot of people would like to see us do this again tomorrow, we can absolutely do this one again tomorrow. Man, that's big flour. Holy cow. I mean, you can get 30 up there, but that's a big thing of flour. I did not expect that to be that size. That was definitely a surprise. Today is Go Leafs Go Day. Telling you, Marcy Farr, if the Leafs lose, Dangle is going to lose it, man. It's going to be a bad day for Dangle. I mean, it was a bad day before for Dangle, but yeah, if they lose, Dangle is gonna it's not gonna be good. They've got their work cut out for them. I do not yet know what time I'm going to be streaming because it'll be after I'm getting together with some friends earlier, so it won't be any earlier than 4. It might be closer to 5, but I don't know yet. So not any earlier than 4 p.m. So it'd be the same time as today, but tomorrow. And it may be a little bit later. Fridge. That was what we need to know. So let's go ahead and buy the fridge. Arthur Rompai, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, and I mean, again, when it comes to everything with hockey, I don't have to worry because I'm a Blackhawks guy, and my Blackhawks aren't going to be good again ever. Oh, did I not? I thought I or did I not? Check. Hold, please. I thought I said it. Oh, I did. Yeah, I changed it on the flour. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I done that one. So yeah, and no worry, Cozy. It's not our normal time. So yeah, that certainly come back and do more with it. I mean, we've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and it doesn't feel like we've spent nearly that much time on it. If I was going to take a fridge and set it up somewhere, where would I set a fridge? Oh, shoot. No. Let's try that again. I could leave it just like that. That'd be great. Let's actually set it right here for now. Just drop it there. And then we can go and get our yogurt, put it up there. When was the last time that there was an all-Canadian final in hockey? I mean, I know it's happened. I just can't remember the last time it was. It feels like it's been, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's been more recent than I could think of, but I can't remember the last time it happened. So, and now the yogurt. Yeah, that was one way to use the middle. Just like that. Oh, oh man, it's a bit of buffering, huh? I mean, there's nothing different than I'm doing, so maybe YouTube's just being a bit fussy. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple shelves of yogurt. I think so. Yeah, we'll do a couple shelves of yogurt here. Oh, and this one can hold 42. Oh, so the bottom one, the second one down can hold 42, and the top one only holds 21. Yeah, these shelves with the weird quantities is and like the weird capacities. I've really got to get used to that. Yeah, that's strange, but we'll get there. And I got to get rid of some of these pallets. It's a shame that every time you put a pallet in here, you got to hit the start button. I mean, I know that's like the smallest of quibbles, but it's still. I wish that you didn't have to do that. And I wish I'd remembered to hit the green button every time. All right. The milk and the butter. Yeah, I probably need a bunch of stuff. It would not surprise me if I did. How much money we got? $750. So that's good. Yeah, let's see how we're doing on product here. So, out of stock. Oh, yeah, we're out all this. So let's buy all this for sure. And I'm out of flour. So the other stuff we've got around. So right now we just got that. Oh, the milk and the butter for the fridge. Oh, I see it. I see what you're saying. I got you. Oh, let me order that stuff too while we're here. So let's get that in here. Yeah, I will check and see if that goes in the fridge. See if that's going to work. I don't need that. Where is it? Oh, eggs. Okay, so let's pick up an egg. See if that will go in the fridge. No. The eggs do not go in the fridge. The milk does go in the fridge. So you can put it in either. So I guess I'll just leave it on the shelf for now, but it can go in either, but the eggs are a shelf only. Those two are like really invading each other's personal space in a bad, bad way. And I'll take all this out and get it all restocked while I'm doing it. My pleasure. Yeah, it's interesting that you can actually use the fridge for, or you can put an item in two different places, like on the shelf or in the fridge. You don't normally see that in a lot of games. Normally it's one or the other, but in this case, that they actually give you both with that. Yeah, and I wish I was able to see a little bit more exactly what the restocker was doing, and if they're like picking up the things that make the most sense for them to be picking up. I still feel like there are times where they're not where the restocker's not doing things that are the most logical, but I also can't prove it because I've been busy doing other stuff myself. I just remember that one time that he took out the pallet that had just the milk on it, and we only needed two bottles of milk, or two jugs of milk, and he still took that out there, which led me to believe that he wasn't doing things the most efficiently. Um, yeah, I mean, I could unload the truck first. The driver's not in a hurry. So I think the driver's actually in here taking a break, so he's fine. If this were reality, yes, we would totally unload the truck first and let the driver be on his way. But in this game, the drivers are perfectly good with sitting in the dock waiting for us to get everything restocked. Logical? No, but they're okay with it. Mark Reinish, how you doing? Great to see you. Cartons, that's the word. You know, cartons. jugs, jars, things, those things. Bigger than a bread box, title of a movie. A milk carton. Milk comes in cartons. That's what it is. Yeah, and then we got to get some flour. And I got to see, yeah, so $400. The other thing that's good is it doesn't feel like you have to pay for any of your employees. At least I haven't seen any bills from my employees. So I think they're free. Yeah, I'm going to need more racks for sure. I don't know if we have. I've got to see how many more we can get. So let's actually check that out. How many more can we buy? If we go here, what can we get? We can buy 2 more. You can smell the future. All right, so let's get those. And we'll put more stuff up here. Yeah, like all this toilet paper. He should be grabbing all this toilet paper and putting it up in a hurry. So let's see. All this water. How much water do we truly need? We need like next to no water. So yeah, he is not smart. Yeah, this is not good. They need to fix that. Yeah, because he literally went and grabbed that one. We have like no toilet paper around here. So he could have filled up a lot of toilet paper and instead went and grabbed water. So yeah, there's an optimization issue with the restockers that needs a little bit of work. Because I'm filling up all the toilet paper and he totally could have done that. Good help is absolutely hard to find. Telling you. It's a bear. When you get it, hang on to it with all your might. Okay, so we'll go ahead. Let's see, 188.88. Set that down. Go ahead and run another day here. These are the wide shelves. Yeah, these are the $175 shelves. These are the super fancy ones. They're quite chic. Day 8. Store is open for your convenience. Look at me opening up the store when I don't have anything stocked in my toilet paper. That's radical. And not recommended, but I'll do it anyway. So we can make more money. Because money is good. At least in games. Well, in real life, it's not bad either, but. No, not up there. I hate it when I like hit the shelf wrong and then I end up putting something where it doesn't go. Got to really be more careful with that. Yeah, the TP is it is smaller in this game, which is good. Because yeah, we've had games where it is not small at all. So it's good that it's better here. I was looking at my watch. There was something that was buzzing on it. Okay. I mean, all in all, we're not looking that bad here. I mean, as far as the store's going, there's a button to reset restocked on the wall by the delivery truck part. I don't know. I'm wondering what that's all about. Oh, I think that's for resetting the restocker. I think so. If the restocker gets stuck, then I think you can press that button and it'll take the restocker and put him back over by there. That's it. Yeah, and it is nice that the empty boxes just disappear. I'm very happy with that myself. It is nice that they do that. Yeah, TP is toilet paper. Yeah. At first I thought you meant that as a joke, but yeah, TP is toilet paper. Yeah, and I think that if the restocker gets stuck, then you can press that button and it'll send them back there. We haven't had that happen yet, but that would be what it's for. All the tea. Oh, all the tea opened up. Cool. It's a shame Lady Fluffy's not here to see it. We will make sure that we get all the tea because it's important to have all the tea. Oh, now all these boxes are in the way. Ah, heck. Okay, that's fine. We'll set up, maybe I'll set up a second set of racks somewhere here. Maybe we'll do this. This is scary. 2 sets of racks. Maybe I'll put that there. Sure, I'll put that there. Like that. And then we'll just have racks on racks. This is going to be interesting to see how well that's going to work, but we're going to try it. And I got to get everything back here somewhat organized too. Lots of organization that needs to happen. On behalf of Lady Fluffy Dragon, tea! Absolutely. The warehouse has gotten bigger. Got a lot of space. Oh, and I got to bring that water down because it doesn't look like that water can get used. So let's go ahead up here, grab all the water. I mean, it is cool. Oh, I can't hit right click. I keep on forgetting. I can't hit right click. It's F to go down, R to go up. And if I change that view is horrible. That view does nothing. All I get is a giant view of my bald head. Where's my hat? So that view is like, it is useless because you can't look anywhere other than at the top of my Chrome dome. So I don't even know why they have that view there. Is that now? Oh no, I'm. Oh, you got to click. So you don't even have to. Oh, it dropped it on the floor. Okay, so yeah, it just dropped it. So all you got to do is get close. You don't really even have to try all that hard with this. If you get close, you can click it and it takes it, and then you can go down. There's like no accuracy at all with this thing, and then you can just drop it like that. Excellent. We can add space to the store. I need the money for it, but yes, that is possible. That can be done. I'm sure these eggs can go up. So, all my peanut butter. Don't steal my peanut butter. Don't you do it. Okay, there's that. That's good. 75 cartons of eggs there. That's so many eggs. Oh, Marcy Far. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. We will see you soon. How much is it for that first expansion? Oh, $500. So, yeah. Yeah, and I saw the notice for the dust storm, which is weird that we would get a notice for a dust storm, but I did see that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this expansion. Sure, why not? 500. Let's do it. So we're gonna go here. Extensions, $500. Open that up and let's take a look. Sell the eggs and retire. Nope, that's not that. They lied to me. What opened up? Oh no, there it is. It just took a minute. Okay, cool. Now we got lots and lots and lots of space. I mean, we don't need it, but we got it. So we'll take that and throw it back against the wall there. Sure. Just like that. I'll even put it in the corner. Will it let me put it in the corner? Let me see. Can I do that? Wait, what? Yeah, well, hey, wait a minute. I hit a button and something happened. Wait a minute. Hold the phone here. Yeah, I'm just going to throw that in that corner like there. So, Bruce Irving, how you doing? Did you see your name on the wall of legends? Did you see yourself back here? Bruce Irving. Yeah, you're right there. Did you see yourself? You're a legend. Because it says it on the wall. You're there. You're on the wall of legends. That's cool. Or the table of legends. Yeah. Although they let that rusty Champaign guy on there, so there must be something wrong with the wall. I don't know how he got there. No idea. Can't figure that one out. So yeah, I saw a scan gun. I hit something completely by mistake. F. I mean, they don't say anything about it. What other? Okay, let's see what other things I might be missing here. So change placement grid, rotate furniture, Gerber up, Gerber down, ping scanner, collect money on distributor. So what is ping? Scanner is F. What is collect money on distributor? So what? So E apparently does something, but F gives you a scanner. Can I sell the alt shelves? I'm very interested to see if I can. Um, it doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. Um, like, can I go here? Oh no. That. So that will. No, that'll buy more. Okay, so how do I get out of that? Yeah, that doesn't sell them. That buys them. So, so if I go back here, let's try this again. So if we go here, so if I do the scan soft toilet paper, so that will, I guess that will just scan the thing, but not necessarily. So now that I've done that, let's see what it looks like if I go into the computer. Will it show up in the computer? Let's see. If we go here, market. So it's all okay. So it does put everything into the computer. Okay. And then it's up to me to order as much of it as I can. But I can't order that much. How much money do I have? 823. So I've got to order a little bit less than this. Let's see. Still a little bit less. What's the most expensive thing here? That. So that'd get me to 829. It is kind of cool. The only thing is that I don't know whether or not you actually need all the stuff that you get, because there's the possibility that there could be stuff that you're moving around that, or maybe there's stuff that the restocker's moving, so it won't count it. I mean, it doesn't really take into account what you might have in the back. I mean, it's cool if you know you don't have anything in the back, and you can then just count on when you see it empty on the shelf, you know it's empty. It's empty. So, but if you keep stuff in the back, then the only thing it doesn't really show you with that is if you still have some of it back there. Yeah, and I wish you didn't have to do this one at a time. That's a. There's a dial on the stacker. Yeah, for stack and unstack and sell, but you still got to put them in there one at a time, as far as I know. So like every time you grab one, you got to go there. You've got to pick it up, or you got to drop it down, and then click, and then hit start, because you can't put two of them in there at the same time. At least when I tried, it didn't work. We'll set that there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, got to hit the start button every time you put a pallet on, which isn't great. Be nice if you didn't have to do that, but it is what it is. And I'm going to assume this can go up. I'm going to always assume that a. Oh no, that actually can't go up. Okay, that was dumb of me. I should have checked out there. That's like the one time that there's actually something that I don't need to. I couldn't put up. Yeah. Organization is really a challenge with this, and trying to figure out the best way to go about things. That's really, it's a bit tricky. Just a bit. Because yeah, like this stuff wouldn't have gotten restocked because it wasn't on the shelf or wasn't in the rack. So yeah, I gotta figure out the best way to do this. and kind of have it all somewhat nice and organized, because right now it's a bit of a chaotic mess. And I got to get rid of a little bit of that chaos. And I don't know whether or not the restocker takes things and puts them in random spots. I've got a feeling that the restocker will take things and put them wherever they see a gap. So any attempt at trying to keep things organized might be for naught. I've got that feeling. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Oh shoot. That okay, and that so that doesn't go there because he picked that out of that spot, I think. So yeah, if he picks something out of a spot, when you try and put it in the spot, then it won't actually go into the spot. I don't think that the restocker can actually use the pallet jack. At this point, I don't I mean, given how inefficiently the restocker works, I don't know how long it would be before the restocker even thought about using the forklift. It's hard to really get any kind of a gauge because, again, the restocker seems like they just pick things completely randomly. Can you mark the shelves in the back? Unfortunately, no. So there's no way to put a label on there saying put this product in that spot. That'd be great if there was, but I don't think there is. At least not that I've seen. But that would be a good thing. I would be a fan of that. Oh, and I got all the product on the truck. So let's get all the product off the truck. Put some of this up. Because this was all out. If I remember right, which is why I ordered all of it. And I guess while I'm doing this, I can get another day going. We might as well keep days going. I don't know why I've gone so long between having days run. I can walk and chew gum and pat my head and rub my belly at the same time. Day 9, stores open for your convenience. And I'll restock while we go so we can keep making money. Because when we get to level 10, we get another restocker. And that's good. So we definitely want that. Simon Scully, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh yeah, and so this is going to start going into one of these racks. So we'll start putting some of that stuff over there. And grab these things. And I'll be very interested because that was one of the things that was really an issue in the playtest was the restocker having some major issues with how they stock things. Because we had 2 restockers that would always grab the same thing, and that was not good. Although I think that they said that they had fixed that in the playtest even. So hopefully they actually did. So when we get to, I'm going to need also, I need $500 for the locker. So I won't even be able to get the restocker right from the jump. I'll have to get the locker first. And then get the restocker. But that'll be the next thing that we shoot for, is getting a second restocker in here. Just to see how that's all going to work. Because hopefully with 2 of them, they'll work better. That's the theory, at least. Oh, shoot. Let's pick that up, put that there. Pick that up, put that there. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, words are so darn hard today. I don't know what it is. I'm just struggling with all the words. It's like they're there and they just don't want to come out. It's always the worst feeling. It's like you got the word and it's on the tip of your tongue. It's like, what am I trying to say? I know it's there. And we're desperately trying to keep everything organized here as much as we can. That can go over here. This is like all of our OG products. There, level 10. All right, so we're gonna save up to $500 and get that second locker, so we can get a second restocker. Is it the smartest thing to do? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because why be smart all the time? Sometimes you just got to be a little bit bold and daring and stupid. My mouth is taking the weekend off. It could be. My mouth is like, you know what? I've had it. Peace out. You take it from here. I'm done. Would not surprise me. Crisps. So let's see. Let's take the crackers. Yeah, I think that they're taking these things and putting them in just random spots. I think the Restocker's doing that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what's happening here. And we'll set that there, as well as the yogurt. Yeah. Well, I think it could be smart not get set in the naughty corner. Asking questions is a surefire way to get yourself in the naughty corner. Being organized is also a surefire way to get yourself in the naughty corner. Which is, I'm surprised with all this organizing that I'm doing, that Cozy must not have noticed, and she hasn't thrown me into level 2 yet. Although I now just said that out loud, so she's now going to do it. But yeah, if you're trying to find your way to the naughty corner, that is absolutely a way to do it. Oh, get out of my way! You're right all up in my way. And that's how you take one entire pallet of flour and put it up on the shelf. Okay, cool. Other than the toilet paper, we're looking pretty good. So we just got to take care of that here in a second. Oh, and I got my money. Excellent. I knew it. I knew it. So let's sell these. Done. And let's go here. There I go. I love it. Back to my peanut butter stash. Because we do love a peanut butter stash. Locker Restocker. Right there. Hey, I got to take advantage of it if you're slightly distracted. I got to take advantage of anything I can. Any advantage I get. Got to use it. So yeah, we will play this one again tomorrow. I mean, we're not leaving, so don't worry about that. Although we will probably go until 8 p.m. Hashtag no peanut butter. Hashtag I'll hide the peanut butter. Hashtag that's a long hashtag. Hashtag scared face emoji. We will come back and we will play this one again tomorrow. We're going to play tonight until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so another 50 minutes, 50. And then after that, I'm going to go and have some tortellini salad from Costco for dinner tonight. But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. It'll be at earliest 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Might be closer to 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Oh, that's awesome. 150 subs. 150 subs for Cozy on Cozy Game Space. That is awesome. You deserve all the subs, Cozy. You're on the road. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. And that's why you are a legend right up there. Again, don't know why that Rusty Champagne guy is there. Makes no sense. And right there. Second restocker. Boom. In place. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're an absolute legend. You're a legend. Okay, so did they just start up? Oh, cool. So they just start working. All you got to do is buy the locker, and they just start working. They're just like, there they go. Perfect. It's that easy to get a restocker. You don't have to do a darn thing other than that. Excellent. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I like the music in this game, but it does get a little bit repetitive. Although I mean, at the same time, I remember the music in Chocolate Factory Simulator was also pretty nice, but it was also pretty repetitive. But it is nice. It's very, very tranquil, very peaceful, which is weird for a giant grocery store that it's so peaceful in here. It is nice though. All right, what do I need to order? So let's do this. Let's try and do this a smart way. I wish that you could order from this screen. I don't know what the purpose is of this screen other than to show you like what you've got in the back and like what you've opened up, but like you can't order from here. So it's, I mean, yeah, it's great that this shows me I haven't gotten this yet, but I don't know what else that's for. So yeah. I'm not quite sure what else the screen is supposed to be for. So I guess I should start getting some of those things, and I got to see if I have a space to put them. And we need all the toilet paper, so I got to get all the toilet paper first. Let's do that. Because I think, or maybe we've got it and they're just not putting it out. Yeah, that we've got it and they're just not putting it out. I do need one of them. I need everything. What was the one that, oh, well, I can check it from here. Again, be smart about this. Do this a smart way. Do this a smart way. Take a look here on your screen. This is a point in time where I talk to myself. It's okay. 9 in stock, 4 on shelves. So we don't need that. 1 in stock, none on shelves, none. So yeah, these are the ones we need. Pallet, pallet, pallet. 670. Done. Got it. So just like that, up to 154. Awesome. You're going to be at 200 before you know it. You're going to be rocking and rolling. Where'd my, oh, there's my pallet jack. I'm like, where the heck did my pallet jack go? It's right there. Okay. Yeah, so I really, really hope that with this game, that one of the big changes that the developer makes is to give the restockers a sense of priority in terms of what they need to put up on the shelves. Yeah, that would be awesome if Cozy got up to 4 digits by Christmas. That would be awesome, awesome, awesome. I would love to see that for sure. Mark, have a wonderful, wonderful night because it's like way early in the morning there right now. So thank you very much for staying up until like way early in the morning in the Netherlands to watch a maroon like me playing a game. That is very nice of you. You take care, and we will see you again very soon. I ordered the wrong. Oh no, I didn't. They look the same, but they're different. I thought I ordered the wrong thing, but I did not. So we're good. This one goes up there. Yeah, they look the same, but they're different. Oh, was there more there? I think there was. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get all this taken care of here. And eventually I'll put those shelves away. I mean, there's no real hurry to do it right now, but I'll eventually do it. And then once we get some more cash, I've got to start getting some of the other products that we have not been getting at all. I have really not focused that much on all the products that we need to get. So we'll have to work on that. Nope, that's wrong. That is the wrong spot. So got to clear that up before they go and do it themselves. So the forklift, Bruce. If you mean this, that was $750 for the forklift. That was one of the things I spent my money on. And it's kind of cool. But at the same time, I don't know how much I'll use it. I mean, like eventually I think I'll get more use out of it. But for now, I'm not using it tremendously. I don't know why I left my pallet jack behind. I really kind of needed that. And then once we get this loaded up, we'll go ahead and start another day up. So let's drop that there. Get back into it here again. Day 10. Store's open for your convenience. We've now been here a week and a half. Crazy. All right, so there's that. So I need to buy another shelf to start putting up more of our snacks because we got like more candy kind of stuff, and I love that I've got that shelf right back there in the thing. Yeah, we'll definitely need to reach the upper levels. The only trouble is that I don't think the restocker can use the forklift. So that's where it gets to be a bit problematic because if you can't always have unique stuff on the main floor, then I don't know how a restocker ever gets anything that's not on the main floor because I don't think that they have the ability to use the forklift. So if you're not able to keep everything, oh yeah, and he does put stuff in random spots. He just did that. He just took that and put that in a random place. That's a shame. Yeah, they need to make the restockers a little bit smarter, but I think they'll get there. And Julie Franklin, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming by. I hope you had a fun time, and we'll see you again soon. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Wild Chaos. If they I've got to stack that. I had on the wrong button. Yeah, if they're not able to have the stockers use that, then there's really not much of a point to having the upper shelves. I'm confident that they'll make fixes on these things because again, they made a bunch of fixes in the play test, so that leads me to believe that they'll fix a bunch of things in the game itself because they were very active on fixing things in the play test. I'm hoping that the developer will have a chance to take a look at this. We'll have a chance to look at this video and see some stuff and get some ideas about issues that we've been having. That would be kind of good. I hit the wrong button. I know it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts to think I did such a thing. It's weird. I always hit the buttons perfectly all the time. It's just weird to think that I would have hit one wrong. Nuts. Okay. Ooh, new shelves again. Fonse. What do we got? What are these? Oh, pin shelves. Oh boy. Huh. We'll have to see what's going to go on a pin shelf. Okay. Not going to worry about that right now. And then up here, we've got medium panel and large panel. Nice also. All I want is my black shelf. Just one of them. I'm back down to level 1. I made my way back closer to ground level. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep everything as organized as I can. Yeah, I was a level 2 deep. I worked my way back up a level. It's always floating. Nope. There. Okay, cool. And there's a truck on the way, as indicated by the yellow lights. Lights! Oh, and it's the rack. Sensing Clowns, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're level 11, so now we got bread, we got sugar. I've got no money, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll eventually get there, but we're not quite there yet. So yeah, they've got to give us a way to be able to sell the shelves that we don't need anymore. They've got to make the restockers smarter. They've got to make it where the restockers can use the forklift if they're not able to use the forklift. And right now, I don't know whether or not they can use the forklift because they're not smart enough to handle stuff. I mean, they don't stock things with any kind of a priority. But aside from that, I'm happy. I'm having a good time with this. Just trying to keep up with everything that we need to order, which is also a challenge. But again, I believe that they'll do that. Searching for spider cache. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. I'm not a fan of spiders anywhere, but I certainly would not want them in my bathroom. That would not be good. That would be enough for me to say, yeah. I've got a problem and I need someone big to take care of it. Okay, cool. I do like the fact that you can sell these pallets for $10 a piece. That is kind of nice. Way to get some of your money back. Okay. So now I've got a bunch of money. So let's get all of those things. So we've got all that. It was where was it? These guys, these biscuits and pastries. The sweet candy, the sweet waffle, the sweet chocolate cookie, and the sweet cupcakes. And can I get all of it? No, I can't. But I can get that much. Yeah. There we go. Butts toss. Yeah, that was kind of what I was saying. It's like, yeah, you get to that point, the best thing you do is just burn the house down. That's about it. It's like you just give it up, throw in the towel, be like, we'll live somewhere else. Yeah, Australia has all of the bad stuff. Like somehow I was watching a short today on some kind of a massive wasp that's there that basically it kills spiders and then it like uses the spiders to like lay eggs in them. It was horrible. It was really really bad. It's like some really nasty spider. And of course it's in Australia because everything bad's in Australia. But I don't even know how the heck it was on my YouTube feed. I'm like, how is this even on my YouTube feed? Why am I watching this? And this is horrible. Make it stop. And it wasn't stopping. It was still horrible. But I don't remember what kind of I can't remember what kind of wasp it was, but it was really not good. So don't believe all clips. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it's. I mean, I'm sure that they're not like running rampant everywhere, but still, just the thought of them, the concept of such a thing, is like, ugh, just absolutely brutal. Riley, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And apparently I need more toilet paper. That or I need the restockers to come out here and stock the toilet paper. It does not look like we're having the issues that we were having before with the restockers like grabbing the same thing at the same time. Or I just haven't noticed it. I mean, it may be that they're doing it. I'm just not paying any attention. So it's hard to say. Another person from Australia. I love it. So happy Saturday to you because you're in the future. We have a lot of people from Australia. I absolutely love that. I am very, very grateful for all of our Australian viewers. We seem to be very big with Australia, and I love it. That is really cool. So a spider wasp, or maybe that's what it was, or it might have. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but it was something. It was some big wasp, and it was and it was like doing bad things to a tarantula. Yeah, but I can't remember what it was. Whatever it was horrible. And it needs to basically die in a fire. That's about it. It seems like it serves no useful purpose other than to need to be extinguished And that's about it. Okay. From Adelaide. Very, very nice. One of these days I will make it to Australia. I know I know I'll do it. Susie Lou will not let me not make it to Australia. I will have to figure out when I can do it. Because I've heard it's beautiful. Very much so. Okay, what else we got here? The last of these. All right, so this is good. And I've got more shelf space, which is good. So I can get more stuff and put it on one of these other shelves. And the nice thing is that all this stuff kind of goes together naturally. So that works. Yeah, don't go in the summertime. I mean, it can get pretty hot around here. I mean, I don't think it gets as hot as it gets around there, but it does get hot around here. Central Illinois summers are not always the nicest thing. Yeah, just look out for spiders, snakes, and crocs. Aside from that, it's perfectly good. Perfectly, perfectly good. All right, so there's that. $656. How are we doing in terms of stuff I need to get now? Let's take a look. What else do we need to get? So new bread. So I should probably take the new bread, put it by the old bread somewhere. So that would probably be a good idea. And what is that? Flavors of the world. Oh, these are the Chinese noodles that I've needed forever. Oh, but I can't get that many of those. I can get about that many of those. Okay, let's get those. And boxing kangaroos. Gotta watch out for those. And sharks, although Bruce is friendly. That's what I've been told. Bruce is friendly, so you don't have to worry about Bruce. Other sharks may be different story, but Bruce is okay. All right, so while we wait, we'll... oh, wait, I know what I was going to do. I was going to move something so I could get the bread on there. So what am I going to move to put the bread up there? What am I going to move? Maybe I'll move the milk. I'll move the milk. Yeah, we'll take the milk out of here and put the milk into the fridge. So we'll do this now. We'll put that in the fridge now. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. And then get rid of that label. Get rid of that label. Oh, what happened there? I didn't do that. Or did I do that? Maybe I did that by mistake. Maybe I hit that and it cleared off the entire shelf. If so, that's interesting. We're going. What time is it? 7:30. So another half hour. Let me. Where's the shelf that has very little on it? Let me see something here. Something weird just happened. Huh. This is very interesting. Okay, so let's try this. So if I go here, clear items. Oh. Wow, that's neat. That's very interesting. Okay. So, Now, for whatever reason, it's got an empty box here that there's nothing in. So it thinks that there's something in that box, but there's nothing actually in it. So we got to do that to make the box go away. So you can get rid of an entire shelf. You can clear off an entire shelf by just going here and clicking clear items, and it'll clear the shelf off. I learned something new. Cool. So you don't have to do that jockeying that I was doing, because that's for the birds. So neat. How about that? Let's take some of those and put those down there. So we'll have 2 shelves of that there. That's nice. All right. Excellent. So, okay. We're good. Yeah, we don't lose the stock. It all just goes to the floor. So like if I do the same thing here with the flour, I'll do it again so we can see it one more time. So here we go, clear items, and it all goes onto the floor. And then you can put it back up wherever you want it to go. So yeah, it just boxes it up. I like that feature. That is a cool feature. That is a feature I haven't seen in any other game before. That is something I can now say I've seen something in this game I've never seen anywhere else, and I love it. That is nice. That makes moving things around a lot easier. I wish all games did that now. Now that I've seen that, I can't unsee it, and I want it everywhere. I want that in my life in every supermarket game that I play. Day 11, it's and the store's open for your convenience. I totally want that in every game because that was an awesome function. That was in the playtest too. I guess I just never tried it. Well, no, it's not. I guess I never tried it. I never tried it. Period. There's no I guess about it. I never tried it. So that's cool. So now I can do this and go here, clear items, boom, and these are going to go down here. That man, that's awesome. That makes doing this stuff so much faster. Now it's weird that they give you an extra box, so you can make the extra box go away by just taking something and putting in it, putting an item in it, and then putting it back on the shelf. So that's one way to do it. Guardian Jane, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming by, and we will see you again soon. You take care. Okay, cool. The prices actually, or do we? Let's check. Oh, no, cancel. Set item price. Oh, no, the price is still good. It keeps the price. So even if you move the item, it doesn't get rid of the price of it, which is good. Because that'd be bad if every time you restocked a shelf, you'd have to reset the price of the item. That would not be really all that fun. And what else we got up here? Our Chinese noodles. I got to figure out where I'm going to put these. This is going to be in a rando spot. Maybe underneath our sweet stuff here. Yeah, because this is like some rando. This would be, if this was in the grocery store simulator, this would totally be on the island of misfit toys. But we can put 140 of them up on the shelf. That's just a stupid amount of Chinese noodles. That's a ridiculous amount. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going to have so many of these up there. Oh, yeah, did you see the color guide on that, Bruce? If not, I can show it to you. Because I don't know if you can see it over my giant head. Because my head might be in the way. Yeah. Here. Let me show you real quick. Let me move my giant head out of the way so you can see it a little bit better. So swing the giant head over. So now if I go here to the shelf, and if you go to set item price, so you can see over there it shows like it's got this thing that says benefits on it. So if you make the price too high, it'll start going into the yellow, which means that people won't necessarily buy it. And then if you go all the way up to the red, it's like you're most likely not going to sell it. So I always put it right on the edge where it's still green right before it goes yellow. Normally you always get like double the base or a little bit more. And so that's how you can tell where you can go. I mean, you can try and go a little bit higher, but you might have people that don't buy something. They might complain about the price possibly. Now let me move my giant head back over there. Giant rusty head back into the corner. So once you get the price that you want for an item, you can just type it in. Oh, yeah, I guess you can do that. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, I guess that would be an option. I don't know if we have enough Chinese noodles up here. We might need more. That's so many Chinese noodles. It's a ridiculous amount of Chinese noodles. redonkulous. I love it. Yeah, my head went on another adventure. 494. What do we need now? So what have I still not ordered? Huh. Oh, the sugar. Yeah, maybe you'll make more than $30 a day. Yeah, yeah. If you're not messing with your prices, you're definitely that'll definitely hurt. That will make a big difference. Oh shoot, I haven't gotten the tea. Oh no. Cozy, you haven't reminded me that I need to get the tea. Lady Fluffy Dragon would be so mad at me if I because I don't have the tea here. Oh man. This is madness. This shall not stand. Oh, but it costs so much on top of that. Oh no. I can get maybe a third of it? Can I drop that? No, I think I got to click it each time. And I can't hold down to click it. But I think I can do 8 of each. Will that be enough? I've got enough money to do that. Or do I? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Cool. So just as well she's not here, I know. But don't tell her. Don't tell her that it took until to the 3 hour and 40 minute mark to get the tea in the store. Because if you tell her, we're never going to hear the end of it. And that's going to be bad. One for each level of tea. I deserve that. I'll own it. Absolutely. Why do you guys always stock water? Every time I watch, you guys are stocking water. It's so weird. Susie Lou! Mwah! You're there with the graduate. Is the graduate there? If so, hi, graduate. What's up? It's great to see you. I mean, I'd call you out by name if you wanted, but I don't know if you want me to. So, but you're there with the grad. That's awesome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Arthur needs coffee. I don't think we have coffee. We have tea, though. And we even have a place to put it all, which is even better. Ma'am, you're in my way. You're not making life easy. Oh, yeah, we can put all this up there. Sarah, how you doing? Congratulations on your graduation. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And I hope you have a wonderful time with all the graduation stuff because you only get to do that once. And you'll remember it the rest of your life. So have a lot of fun with it. And again, congratulations. Awesome. You got it all done in 4 years. That is super mega cool. High five on all that. Very, very proud of you and everything that you've done. Absolutely. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here playing a dumb grocery store game. All the tea. Oh, I got to set the price of it too. I have not done that. Got to do that. Okay. Set item price. So 370. And then I can set all these at 370, I guess. So our next stream will be tomorrow. It would not normally be tomorrow, but we're going to do one tomorrow as well. And I don't know what time it'll be. It'll be at earliest 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It might be closer to 5. But yeah, we'll do one tomorrow. And we'll be coming back and playing this once more. We will be having more fun with the Better Mart. Oh, stack. There. Cool. Yeah, I'll get all this stacked up here. So, Michelle, how you doing? You're an hour late. Well, you're right on time because you made it. So that's the most important part. You are here, so you're right on time. Okay, so now we're going to do this thing where we can type in the price. So just like that, 3.7. Now I can probably go 380, I'm guessing. Yeah, because I think you can go double. So if I went 381, no, it actually gives you a little bit of leeway. I'll keep it at the 370. That's fine. I'm not going to mess with it too much. I mean, I could sit there and mess with that all day long. Yeah, there will not be one next Monday or next Friday, because next Monday and next Friday I will be in Missouri for two completely different reasons. One is for a business trip, and then the other is because my daughter is getting married on the Friday. Actually, she's getting married a week from now on Saturday, which is crazy to think that that's happening. But yeah, we will be. So I will be in Missouri on Monday for business, and then I will be in Missouri on Friday. Susie and Lou and I will both be in Missouri on Friday for my daughter's wedding. Still blows my mind that I just uttered such a sentence, but it is actually true. So yeah, lots of stuff coming up. Lots of stuff. So it is really really weird. He's an awesome dude though. They've been together for ever since high school. They're high school sweethearts that actually stayed sweethearts all the way through, and now they're getting married. It's really really cool. So, but yeah, lots of lots of travel going on over the next week, and then once we get on the other side, yeah, then I'll be back for Memorial Day, and everything will be a lot quieter. So the Monday of Memorial Day might have the stream earlier that day. Maybe I'll have to see what's going to happen. I will try and have some episodes. I'm hoping to be able to do episodes while I'm in Missouri for the business trip. I think I should be able to do them. So we may not have as many. We may have as many. I don't know. But yeah, I will be doing episodes. So we won't go completely dark. I'll make sure that we have some content out there. It may not be as much as we would normally have, but we will still have some stuff. Don't want it to be where we don't have anything. I'll put the sugar next to the flour. That feels like it makes a little bit of sense. And I'm assuming it's big too. It is. Yeah, so we'll just put these two next to each other. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be crazy to think that I'll be, yeah, we're doing the traditional giving away. I'm don't know if I'm ready for that, but yeah, that will be happening. Yeah, it's crazy to think. Because again, I don't feel like I'm that old. So I don't know how I could have a daughter that's getting married because I'm not that old. I know I'm not that old. So I mean, how is it that she's getting married when I'm not that old? I don't get it. So it makes no sense to me. It doesn't seem like it makes any sense at all. Yeah, these guys put stuff everywhere. So trying to keep anything organized is an absolute exercise in futility. It's another thing I hope they fix is the ability to label shelves so that they can't put stuff in random spots. It is very special. Extremely. Very, very much. So. Oh, and I just noticed, Michelle, been watching the Burger Shop game you posted. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you had a real good time with it. If that's a fun game. I really enjoy that one. All right, here we go. We're going to do one more day here. I think we got one more in us. Here we go. Day 12. And the store is open for your convenience. There's only one thing that this game is missing, and it really bums me out that it's missing. And the thing that this game is missing that I really wish that it would let me have is lights. We can't control the lights in this game, and that's a real bummer. Why am I not able to control my own lights? I mean, I'm the lights guy, and I can't do anything with it. So, man. I won't be sad giving her away. No, I'm very, very happy for her. I mean, she's got a lot of stuff coming up out of her. I mean, if anything, I'm hoping that she's going to be able to. I'm hoping that everything's. I know everything's going to go great with her marriage. I'm not at all worried about any of that. So, and it doesn't have its window chicken either, but it doesn't have lights. But no, I mean, the thing is that I just know that for a lot of people, I mean, I know that for that generation, it's a lot harder to just do regular stuff. I mean, just because I mean, being older, it's just the things aren't what they were. I mean, like for me to go to college, it was a lot cheaper. So I didn't have to worry about things like student loans or anything like that because it was a lot cheaper to go to school. And for her, I mean, she's still got scholarships and stuff like that, but she's got stuff like that, so she's got to factor in. And it's not as easy to like get a house nowadays. And so just stuff, lots of stuff. Adulting is a lot harder now than it used to be, especially if you're younger. Um, and I know she's going to do fine with it, but I always just it always makes me I just I know that it's going to be a little bit more of a challenge, but I know that she's going to do great because I mean she always has and she always will. But it's just there's a lot of stuff that's a lot harder now for kids that are younger than it used to be. So yeah, your son is starting high school next year. Yeah, my kids I had a little bit younger, I'd say. So I mean, not tremendously. I mean, I had mine when I was 27 and 30. So that was still even later than. I mean, yeah, you go back to like when my parents were young, and I mean, everyone had their kids when they were like in their early 20s. But as time has gone on, it's gotten kind of later and later, for sure. Sonia, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh, let's see. You just played the game and you had a bug. You couldn't buy pallets of some product. Huh? Weird. I wonder why. That's weird. I haven't had that problem yet. So no, they do not wait for you to be ready. Ever. They do not. So they never do. Oh, you had your first at 18, Michelle. Yeah, and I'm sure it's all going great for you. I absolutely am positive of that. And yeah, it's it's interesting because I know that it's I mean that's another one. What the heck is he doing? He's walking all over the place. The, what what is he doing? I got so thrown off by that with the way he was walking that product around. That's so weird. So, oh, you adopted when you were 47. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, it's amazing how there's such a variation. I mean, we got 18, we got 22, we got 35, we got 47. It's it's yeah, it seems like you can never be too old, it seems, for sure. Yeah, and some are having 4 and 5 by the time they're 20. You still haven't got your adulting handbook yet. Oh man, he was pretending to be a race car. I don't know what he was doing. Whatever it was, it made no sense. I don't understand it. I probably should order some product or something. I've been standing back here talking, but I love standing back here talking. I do not know how people afford to have 4 or 5 kids nowadays. My boss has 5 kids, and I don't know how the heck he does it. My brother-in-law has 6, and I don't know how he does it. I don't. I mean, they make it work. I just don't know how. Because in this day and age, it feels like it's a heck of a lot harder to do it now than it was before. They somehow do it. I just don't know how. That's not available yet. That's not available yet. Okay. So we got everything that we need. Or we got everything we can get. What am I out of? Let's see. Oh no, I don't want furniture. I don't care about furniture. What are we out of here? So we're apparently out of all this. So I guess I need to get all this. I can't possibly be out of all that. No, there's no way I'm out of all this. That can't be possible. No, we're not all. Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I hit out of no, I hit the wrong thing. That's my problem here. That's what I did wrong. Got it. So let's try this again. Okay. Out, 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 out. Okay. And can I get a pallet of each of them? Let's see. Will that work? Nope. Not enough. What's the thing that's most expensive? The yogurts. Drop that by half. Works. Done. Excellent. And hey, there's our coffee. So the coffee that we don't have, now we're going to be able to get it. That'll be the next thing that we can do. Yeah, the out of stock button. I figured that one out. I think by accident, Bruce. Yeah, I just saw it. And there's this recent. I don't know what the recent's all about, but yeah. Oh, maybe the recent is like things that just recently became available. I'm thinking, but yeah, the out of stock is kind of nice. Just because it helps you with the things that you absolutely don't have in the back. So your first turn's 38 in July. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing when they get older because I mean, mine are 26 and 23. And again, I'm only 29, so I don't know. I have kids that are 26 and 23. It makes no sense to me. I do not get it. Did the Stockers used to unload the trucks? I don't remember them unloading the trucks. I thought I always had to do that. Hashtag buy the coffee. Yeah, I don't remember them on. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another register. Oh boy, yeah, we got a scene here. Okay, this is definitely a scene. I didn't realize that we were having a problem with this, but we are absolutely having a major problem with this. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and buy a register next time that I have the ability to do so. So our next purchase is going to have to be a new cashier. We need a new cashier locker, and we're going to need a new register because we've got a giant line here. That's not good. So Naman, how you doing? Great to see you. So yeah, I totally missed it when you said that we need a new register. So yeah, I will have to get that. That'll be one of the first things we do in our next one. For sure. I've not been out here long enough to notice that we've had an issue. I mean, we might be able to do it today, possibly. I mean, maybe, depending on how much money we get. I mean, it all just depends on how much money we end up having because it's 500 for the locker, and I think it's 250 for the register. I think. So, no. And I was joking when I said it was 29. I am not 29. That is absolutely a joke. I'm not 29. Oh, there's something in that spot because it's not slotting in there. So they must be taking something and putting it in there. 712. Okay, the store is closed, so we'll make that the first thing we do in our next episode. We'll get the register and we'll get the next cashier. I don't think they have a self checkout, or well, maybe they do, and it's just not open yet. But let's take a look in terms of other furniture. So fridges and freezers. Ooh, okay. No, just a checkout right now. So that's all that's available. At least right now, that's all that's available. That's all we know about. So if they have one, it's not in here yet. So that's where we currently stand. But it would be $250 for the checkout, and it would be $500 for the locker. So $750 to hire the cashier. And I have $820. but we're also done with the day, so it wouldn't make any sense to buy it now. So we'll get that next. That'll be one of the first things we do in our next episode. I do believe. Let's get everything off the truck. Find some places for it. Keep on stacking these because that'll give me some extra money. Yeah, you're as young as you feel. Absolutely. Age is just a number all the time. Randy Lurvy, how you doing? It's great to see you. We are playing Better Mart. It just released today. We're back in the world of the supermarket again, but this time it's better. Hence the name Better Mart. Yeah, and we have some new fridges. And the cost of expansion to fit the. Oh, does it not go there? Oh, it does not. Yeah, there's no register there. So we need the. Oh, how much is it for the? How much is it for that expansion too? Huh. Store extension number 2. Well, that's that. Is it? Well, there's gotta be because I don't see. Well, oh, I guess that pushes that out that way. So it'd be okay. So $800 for the expansion, and then I guess the register would go there. So yeah, we've got more that we got to do. So yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because I would have totally done it without it, not realizing that I need to get the space. And we need to buy some more racks because I'm running out of space to put all this stuff. So lots of things. The never-ending hit list of things that need to be done. So Bruce, you have a wonderful, wonderful night. You take you take care of yourself, and we will see you again soon. And we can fit 2 in that space. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we will make that our next priority, and at the same time try and keep all the product on the shelf. There's never a lack of things to buy or do in this game, for sure. It definitely keeps you busy. Oh man, this has been a lot of fun. It really, really has. We're going to kind of take a step outside here. Can I take a step outside? Will it let me take a step outside? If I go through the door, it will. I like it. I like it. So yeah, we'll come back again tomorrow. It'll be between 4 and 5 Central Daylight Time. It'll not be any earlier than that. So somewhere between 4 and 5 Central Daylight Time. And again, we'll come back here and we'll be playing more Better Mart because this has been fun. I'll be interested to see exactly what else we can do with it, and what else is going to open up with it. I've had a good time. I hope you have as well. Did I see M Doss on Twitch? This is a first look. It is. Yes. So if you go back to the very beginning, this is the first look of Better Mart. It released today. So yeah, we'll have an episode for tomorrow morning as well, and then we'll come back and we'll do this live tomorrow between 4 and 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. As always, my eternal gratitude to the best wrench crew in the business. There is no better than Lady Fluffy Dragon, Cozy Worship Space, and Yoda Best. They are absolutely the bestest of them all, and I could not do what I do without the 3 of them. And for all of you wonderful people, for all of your support, for all of your love, for all the laughs, for all of your generosity, for always watching all the time, thank you so much for all that. None of this happens without you. I love all of you to bits. We're going to keep on having all the fun all the time. That is going to be all for this one, though. Thank you all so much for watching. If you were catching this one later, and if you liked this video, I'd appreciate it if you gave it a like. If you really like this video, or if you are not yet a subscriber to Rusty Champagne on YouTube, or a follower on Twitch, and if you've been having fun watching us build a brand new supermarket from the ground up, I guess, maybe, I don't know, I would love it if you consider giving the channel a subscribe, or a follow, or both. But until we meet again, thanks as always for being a part of all this wonderful beautiful, glorious Better Mart silliness. I'm Rusty Champaign, and we will see you later.